Alright, let me turn my headset on here. This cord is just barely not long enough. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Special. I can't access the special yet. Can't access the credits yet either. Yeah, I gotta beat the game to get those, I guess. I'll get out of here with that. Ugh. Hold on. Do I got it? Suggest that the prince drop by for a friendly chat. Damn, I do got a side quest. Look at all these chests that I'm missing along the way too. Oh wow. I think those aren't chests, they're items. I think they respawn though. Look, now they just disappeared. I'm gonna do that side quest or anything else.
Last thing I need now. Eyes peeled, mouth closed. Let's be done with this right
Dun 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 dun.
Onward.
A special suit recovered and repurposed by Sid uses magic energy to generate a barrier that wards the wearer from harm.
Yep.
Weird. This one actually kind of has armor. What are you doing, Chica?
Knocked. Overhead.
Okay. Test the armor out.
Let's not get ourselves away.
Or are they dropping? Oh, it's a bunch of soldiers. Okay.
Really?
Like,
Again?
That's for the wicked.
Heads up, everyone!
oh man, that didn't even hit any of them. That's really shitty range. Dun 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 dun. Why is Prompto taking so much damage?
Prompto's barely hanging on.
Yeah, I see that.
We needn't waste more time.
Yeah. None the worse for wear. Good amount of XP.
Huh?
Oh, one of those rhino things.
Those Imperial soldiers just want to say...
Biggie, go for it!
No cause for
Oh wow, that was really good.
Out of the way!
No use hanging around here.
Indeed.
Huh?
Another one?
Huh.
That's fine, actually. Got the spell. Oh no. It's... I didn't even drop any of them. No, no, no. No, no, no.
See that you buy no more than we need. Sheesh.
Is there some
Mother or something?
quests in
Mum's
here?
the word.
There's a quest.
Oh, well, if it ain't the boys with the fancy automobile.
That's us.
Y'all want to fetch some edibles for me?
Why are you asking us?
Well, it's just that old Sid.
Sid.
Yep, said I should give y'all some work. Don't matter what kind. Seeing as you boys can't go home for the time being.
Got us there.
So y'all gotta learn about the wider world. Now, if y'all can't find the stuff I need, it ain't no big deal, but it'd surely help me out if you could.
Just what Taco ordered.
Yeah, took care of that pretty quickly.
Obtain a Lucian tomato. I already have one of
He
those.
went easy on us. Let's deliver this as a show of thanks.
Yeah, I already have those. I've already collected Lucian tomatoes.
Oh, you all went and got what I asked for.
Too easily. I thought Sid told you to give us work.
Yeah, well, I guess I went a little soft on you. I'll be sure to give you more of a challenge next time. How's about that? Anywho, I appreciate your help. Here's a little care package. Should make for good eating.
Nice. I already had the tomato on me. Got some good XP for that. Another quest?
Oh, hey boys. You got time to lend a fella a helping hand?
Long as it's not a simple shopping trip this time.
Nope, this one's gonna take some effort. I'm sending you all straight to the source this time. In other words, it's hunting time. The stuff I want y'all to collect, I'm fixing to use in a new dish. Hope you can help me out.
We have what we came for.
Get it back before it spoils.
Oh, we already got that too. Funny. Alright, let's hand the ingredients to Taka.
Oh, how was the hunt, boys?
Good. What are you gonna make with this stuff?
Something I know you'll like.
You mean...
Yep, so y'all make sure to drop by and order some. In the meantime, this here will put some meat on your bones.
Damn, alright. You have more quests for us? That's pretty easy. I already got all this stuff he wants. Yeah, he's got another quest. Let's see.
Oh, there you are. So, you won't do me a favor?
Sure. What is it this time?
Another hunt. My cupboard's darn near empty.
Hello there.
What's up, Frankie, food lover?
Hunting.
Oh, we don't have one of those yet, do we?
So how's it going, boys? What can I do you for?
I don't think we got one of those yet. Wait, what is that? Emergency delivery, level 11.
Seems to me Taka could do his own hunting.
Take his chef's knife and doink.
He's no doubt aware of the proper points of separation. Would be quite the carver.
Not creepy at all.
They will have sealed off the city by now.
What do you think it's like inside?
I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine.
We'll see for ourselves in time.
Indeed. Merely a question of when.
Can't believe the crystal's gone.
The bastards took it all.
And we'll take it back.
This is far from over. Simmer down now. Let's be done with this. Farewell. Feisty little devils.
Damn, YouTube.
Huh?
Cut it out, man. Bring it on.
Level 23.
You've got my back.
I'll cover.
Lil Blazy, they're about to deport me.
Good, good. We need to deport all the illegal aliens. We don't want illegal aliens in our country. Because they're aliens. We don't know what they're gonna do. They're all criminals. All of them illegal aliens. They're all criminals.
I'm not wide enough for Canada.
Canada is actually more Indians than white people at this point. I'm not even lying. Come to Canada and you'll find out. There's more Indians here than white people. Canada's like India 2.0 at this point.
Oh, Mao.
Yeah, Canada's been taken over by the Liberals for like 11 years now. So Canada's extremely liberal and shit, so it's falling apart. Support all the Jews! Support all the Indians! Deport them all! Dun 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 dun
Forget about us. Tell us what to do.
This'll be quick. Allow me.
Let's wrap up this rumble and get to this. Time to say goodnight.
Onward.
Yep.
Sweet
My
pepper.
favorite Canadian dish is chicken tikka masala with naan bread.
Fucking Indians, bro. Bro, wait till I get in power. I'm gonna have a stash like right below my nose. I'm gonna shave it in like a certain orientation. And I'm gonna create these camps.
Magitech engine. Close.
And in these camps, we're gonna put Indians. And what I'm gonna do to these Indians in these camps is we're gonna have like kind of like ovens. And we're just gonna send them to a better place pretty much.
Oh Mao.
I'm not gonna get over there.
You want to watch where you're going?
It's nighttime now. It's dangerous.
You hear that?
Oh,
Oh heavens.
please, somebody, help!
You
Oh, no.
want them to make naan bread in bulk. Smart thinking, Lil Blazy.
I want them to become the bread. Except we don't eat them because they're too dirty. Oh, this guy right here. Somebody help! Use a potion,
Thank you
yes.
so much.
Ooh,
Oh shit.
couldn't have gone any better.
Oh yeah, look at that, boy! Look at that! Do 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 do. Oh, do 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 no 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 no.
Next thing you'll tell me you didn't get accepted to art school or some shit. Face orange raised eyebrow.
I didn't get accepted into high school. I dropped out.
This will make a fine paint.
I'm even more overpowered than the German from 1930. History doesn't repeat itself, but history often rhymes. We're entering the 2030s. The 1930s was World War II. Who knows, maybe King Blasey will come into power. But the question is, what will King Blasey do once he is in power? That's for me to know and for you to find out.
With a new recipe.
Can't wait to try it. Last thing I need now. Eyes here, mouth closed.
The first thing I would sign into law, all women need to stay in the kitchen. That's the first thing that we'd sign into law.
Did you blame it on a nation of people? Like that Austrian painter?
No,
Had
no, no.
orange whistling.
But it was the Jews' fault. And like obviously today, we're like Hitler's being proven right. Not even kidding. Like Hitler's being proven right. Look what's happening in Israel. If Hitler would have finished the job, there would not be missile strikes going on right now. The U.S. wouldn't be involved with the war in Iran.
Face with tears of joy.
Hitler is actually being proven right. Not even being like ironic here.
That's true.
Yeah, if Hitler would have won World War II, there might not be any wars going on in the world right now, because you got to think, Hitler wanted to take over the Soviet Union. So if Hitler would have won, he would have taken over the Soviet Union, and he would have finished the job with all the people in Israel. So there would be no war in Israel right now, because Israel wouldn't exist, and Russia wouldn't exist, because it would have been taken over back when it was the Soviet Union. So if Hitler would have won World War II, actually, there might not be any wars right now. That's the crazy thing. You never know, there could be different types of wars. But the wars that we have right now wouldn't exist if he would have won. Plus, we wouldn't have fucking feminism, bro. Feminism wouldn't exist if Hitler would have won, so... You gotta pick the lesser of two evils. I think Hitler winning was the lesser of two evils, honestly. Not gonna lie. Is this taking me where I need to go? Oh, I can't even go out that way. I can't even do this quest right now, can I? I'll see how far this takes me. Yeah, this only takes me out to here. Oh well, there's a campsite up ahead.
But that would have meant your diet would be comprised of pork sausages, sauerkraut and beer.
That doesn't sound too bad, but honestly though, like, if Hitler would have won, that would have been almost 100 years ago, so things would be a lot different today, even if he would have won. But yeah, that probably wouldn't be very capitalistic. Canada or any of these Western countries, they probably wouldn't be very capitalistic, so McDonald's most likely wouldn't exist. But bro, I'd be an SS soldier. I'd be part of the... I'd uphold order. And we'd stop the world from becoming evil with feminism and Jews. There would be no DEI hires. There would be no feminism. There'd be no liberal arts degrees. None of that shit. There'd be no riots in Los Angeles.
And gay people.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Or trans people. And those people in Los Angeles would just be shot down on the spot. Which is how it should be.
Could crash right here.
You can remain awake long enough to eat.
And who knows, maybe Hitler also would have brought back black slavery. Which wouldn't be so bad for anyone who isn't black. It'd be quite sweet, honestly.
Would those slaves carry guns? Face with tears of joy.
No, only SS officers would carry guns. I guarantee you Kanye wouldn't be singing, "Nigga, hail Hitler. Nigga, hail Hitler. They don't understand the things I say on Twitter. All my niggas Nazis, nigga, hail Hitler." Guarantee you he wouldn't be singing that if Hitler would have won.
Omfei.
Got some giraffe-looking things over here. Yeah, I can't do a lot of those side quests right now, so I'll have to come back do them later. Dun 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 dun. We're gonna be a Mexican.
What the hell are these outfits? Face with tears of joy.
The color's amazing.
They're awesome. Look at that hill in the background. This is a PS4 game, so although I'm playing it on the PS5, look at that. Wait, what if I turn the graphic settings up? Let me see if for some reason it doesn't let you go past 30 FPS if you turn the graphics to that. Oh, that's the graphics on high. Look at the frame rate. It's crazy. They lock it at 30 FPS. Even though the PS5 could play this at 60 FPS on high settings, they lock it to 30. This is so annoying. Are you kidding me, bro? Because they did... This is technically the PS4 Pro version of the game.
30 FPS.
Yeah, 30 FPS sucks. Look, they lock it at 30 FPS though. It's like the PS5 can handle it, but this is the PS4 Pro version. So they designed this game for the PS4 Pro. So when you go on high settings, you can only get 30 FPS. Even though the PS5 can handle 60 at this setting, they locked it at 30. So annoying. It'd be so easy for them to just come back, redo this game. Like, not even redo it. It would take them probably like 10 minutes at most to push out an update for the PS5 where you can play it on high settings at 60. But they just don't even bother to do that. This game is like 10 years old at this point. So yeah, I gotta play it on light mode. Adjust the resolution and frame rate. High, optimize resolution. Light, optimize frame rate. Steady, optimize performance. But I never played it on steady. Oh, that looks like shit. It looks pixelated and like it's less than 60. Yeah, light mode's the best.
Why not play it on PC?
I torrented it on PC. You can go back to my Let's Play I did exactly a year ago on this channel. I wanted to play it on the PS5 though.
Oh, I forgot you have a laptop.
Yeah, I can play it on the laptop. That's what I did my Let's Play on a year ago. I already did a PC Let's Play of this game. 1 year ago exactly. I come back to this game every year and beat it.
How are you today?
I've beaten this game at least 4 or 5 times.
Bye now.
Across the land, blossoms from Tenebrae can be seen displayed in memoriam. With no remains to mourn, throngs have gathered in Altisha to pay their respects. Many offering prayers at a vigil held before the wedding dress Lady Luna Freya was to wear. While some hold out hope the Oracle still lives, a grim silence continues to linger.
Yeah, they added DLC to this game. One of the DLCs is playing the game in first-person mode. It looks so weird in first-person mode.
Your Highness, I'm glad you're safe.
Monica, where are all the others?
Most of the Crown's Guard didn't make it. It was all we could do to escort Lady Iris out of the city. Dustin is with her as we speak, seeing her the rest of the way to Lestalem.
I owe you guys big time.
Head for the Royal Tomb. The Marshal awaits.
Monster track device, pause off. Okay, we're gonna go to the Royal Tomb. This part is awesome. I love the music for when you get one of the swords. One of the royal swords or whatever. It goes like, it's like an a-cappella, but it's really good. It's like, I don't know, it's really good. I can't do it. The music in this game is awesome. I love the music in this game.
First the Crown City, then Hammerhead, then the Royal Tomb?
His nickname should have been Kor the Restless.
Somehow not as catchy as Kor the Immortal.
Making it out of insomnia only adds to his legend.
Well, fortune favors the bold.
Huh?
The wise make their own luck.
Do you think it's a coincidence he's made it out of all those battles alive?
Let's be done with this riffraff.
Ow.
Knocked. All right. Yep.
Parry. I have to use my gun on those birds. I have to use my gun on those birds.
A morbid curiosity for the late kings of Lucis.
Only one way to find out.
No room for error.
Warp strike. Got that bitch.
My pleasure.
Ah, missed him. Warp strike. Oh yeah.
No cause for concern.
Awesome. Oh yeah, we're here at the Royal Tomb.
A tomb fit for royalty.
My favorite music in the game is about to play.
The Marshal.
Swear to God, when you pick up that sword, it's the best music in the game. Such a good song.
Marshal. At last, Your Highness.
Check this shit out.
Yeah. Wanna tell me what I'm here for?
Gotta max up my volume.
The power of kings passed from the old to the new through the bonding of souls. One such soul lies before you. To claim your forebear's power is your birthright and duty as king.
My duty as king of what?
Now is not the time to question your calling. A king is sworn to protect his people.
And yet he chose to protect only one prince. Was that his calling? Forsake the masses to spare his own son?
How long will you remain the protected? The king entrusted the role of protector to you.
Entrusted it to me? Then why didn't he tell me that? Why did he stand there smiling as I left? Why? Why did he lie to me?
That day, he didn't want you to remember him as the king. In what time you had left, he wanted to be your father. He always had faith in you, that when the time came, you would ascend for the sake of your people.
Guess he left me no choice.
Goes with you, Your Majesty.
Damn, but you only start off with one sword in your arsenal. Well, I have more than one sword, but when it comes to the power of the kings, you only have one sword at the start. The royal arms are mystical weapons embodying the power of the rulers of old, usable only by Noctis. These weapons are incredibly powerful, but cost HP to wield. Try not to get carried away and have curatives such as potions on hand to bring Noctis out of danger. Note that royal arms do not induce link strikes. Alright. Sword of the Wise.
That's not the only power your forebears left you. Your journey's just begun. Another tomb lies close by. I suggest you head there next. There are tombs scattered across the land. All are on dangerous ground. I'll go with you. For the time being. Not only to help, but to get a measure of your strength.
So, just how many of these powers are out there?
There are 13 known royal arms, each enshrined at a royal tomb, though we know the location of only a few. I've enlisted the help of the hunters. They comb the land in search of the lost tombs.
Where's the one nearby you mentioned?
Kikatrik Trench. We know there to be a crypt, deep inside the tunnels.
Alright. Any item behind here? Yeah, we only have one of the royal swords right now. Let me see if I can equip it. That's not it. Oh, that's it right there. I can equip it. Let's try it out.
Tread lightly.
Oh, it just one-shotted that fucker.
Yep. You haven't lost your edge one bit, Marshal.
Still got an edge at any rate.
Huh?
Oh, it's pretty good. Sword of the Wise.
I'm starving.
Me too. Toast just doesn't satisfy.
Be thankful we had even that. We must pay our provisions more mind.
Long years ago, we waged a fierce battle here against the Empire. It all went to ruin. And after that, the Empire moved in like it owned the place.
We must come up with a plan.
Calm and collected as ever, I see.
How do we get through all that?
Taking that on.
Oh yeah, see, every time you use this sword, though, it does damage to yourself. That's what he said. Yeah. I don't want to keep using that sword. Dun 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 dun.
I'll back you up, Mum. I'm counting on
Never knew what hit him.
You're on fire today.
No big deal.
I want to try this out.
Knowing your enemy's half the battle. Pathetic.
Nice.
Prompto.
That thing's pretty good.
Yes, sir. I'm fine, sir.
Oh, look at these guys.
I don't like the look of those numbers.
Numbers alone don't decide a battle. Where you lack in numbers, you make up for tactics.
Dun 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 dun. Oh no, it's level 32. That thing can one-shot us. Good thing we got Core with us. Just gonna sit back here and shoot him. Alright. Parry! Alright, let's get out of here. He's after me.
Try this.
Nice, Marshal.
You'll get there with experience. Ignis, take care of Noct.
Roger that, Marshal.
Do you like Pao Thai? I watched a food documentary about Canada, and it is a national meal. Can you do a review?
Yeah, poutine's fine. I've already made videos on poutine. They have poutine at McDonald's. It's alright. My mom used to love poutine. I don't know why they call it a national meal. It's only gravy and fries with some cheese. It's really nothing special.
Got him on the ropes now.
Your time has come. That's it.
What's up, Iggy?
I've come up with a new recipe.
Can't wait to try it.
Canada's national identity's lame. Beavers, maple syrup, poutine. Bunch of lame-ass bullshit. Like, America's got the military, they got the eagle. Like, America's cool. And then Canada just got a fucking maple syrup, maple leaf, beaver, poutine. Gay. Fucking gay.
A Magitech armor.
Dangerous?
This particular model poses a mild to moderate threat.
The short version?
What level is it?
Marshall, you'd have to be pretty badass to take that down, right?
Think you're up to it? Let's see what you can do.
Get him.
What's the plan, Ignis? Prepare ourselves for the long haul.
Let's blow up. Blow up, blow up, blow up, blow up. Oh, got out of there just in time. Dun 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 dun. Ooh. That did a lot of damage, huh? Got him.
You all right, Highness?
Of course.
And you, Marshal?
No problem.
Royal power emanates from the statue of the Founder King.
What we know in Latin America and Europe is about Teles Belcudo hiring people who speak English and French for contact centers, you know.
Oh yeah? Well, that's surprising because it's pretty hard to talk to a Canadian on the phone here in Canada. Like for example, my internet providers tell us, and we could not get a person who was not Indian. They outsource all that stuff to India. So if you're getting white people like English and French people in Europe, you're pretty lucky because all we get here in Canada is Indians.
Separate ways. Take this key. It unlocks the doors to the other tombs. Seek them out and lay claim to the power they hold. You'll need it.
And what will you do?
Keep an eye on the Nifs. Find out what they're up to. But you should focus on your own task.
That's it. I will. You take care.
Yeah, when I first moved into this place for like a week, I didn't have internet. Because I couldn't get a hold of a white person. All the people in India had no idea what they were doing. I'm with Telus for my internet fiber optic. And I could not get a hold of a white person, which is why I didn't have my internet set up for a week. It should be set up, sir. It should be set up, sir. Just give it 6 hours. I have it set up, sir. Give it 6 hours. It's not set up, but it's nighttime by the time fucking I have to call back. So then I call back the next day. Oh, sir, but it is set up. I don't know what you're doing. Did you try unplugging it? Replug it back in. I do that. It's not working. Oh, sir, that's okay. Just give it 6 hours. You give it 6 hours. By that time, it's like 11 at night. You have to call them back the next day. When you call them back the next day, you tell them, oh, sorry, sir. It seems like there's a problem with the internet in your building. We will have to check it out, sir. So they tell me they're going to have to call me back later. They don't call me back until the next day, right? And then when they call me back, they say, sorry, sir. So it seems that you just need to unplug it and replug it back in. We tell them we already did that. They tell us to do it again. Just give it 6 hours. Just give it 6 hours. Like, long story short, it took over a week to talk to a white person. So if you're getting calls from English and French people in Europe from Telus, you're pretty lucky. Because it's impossible to get a hold of a white person from Telus here. I'm telling you.
A generator?
So it would appear.
Might still run. Sweet, it works.
Oh, then there was light.
Oh man, I do love me some light.
You are right, India and Philippines have a lot of contact centers from Canadians companies.
Yeah, a lot. It's terrible.
What was that?
Because they have no idea what they're doing either.
Killing me here, big guy. Are you trying to give me a heart attack or something?
Like, they have no idea what they're doing. I think it's funny too, because
if it's all the same to you guys, I'd rather not get buried alive.
Yeah, let us be quick.
it's funny too, because you know what they did? They sent me, like, when I knew I was moving into this place, I set up the internet, and we called them, and they sent us a router, like in the mail to my place. They sent us the router, but they didn't hook my internet up properly. So they sent us a free router, but they didn't even have my internet hooked up. So pretty much if I would have just canceled it and not followed up, we would have gotten a free router because we weren't even signed on to the bill or anything yet. So we would have gotten a free router because the dumbass in India forgot to set us up. He sent us the router, but didn't set us up to the internet. So when I finally moved in, I realized I don't have any internet. The dude told me, all you got to do is plug it in. Just plug it in, sir. Just plug it in. We plug it in, and of course it doesn't work. And for some reason, every time you call them and talk to them, they always need to take like 6 hours to get it up and working. So every time they would say, just give it 6 hours, sir. Just give it 6 hours. That's all. It's just 6 hours. And by the time 6 hours rolls around, it's like 11, 12 at night. So you can't call them back to the next day when it's not fucking working. It took a week to set that shit up. A week to set my internet up.
I can feel
it was bullshit.
The second we turn our backs, bam!
Quit being a wuss.
Yeah, I used so much data this month because that first week I lived here, I was using my hotspots to stream and all that shit. I used up over 100 gigabytes of data.
Let's find out.
We're not gonna run? Hello? Locked. Total shocker.
If something's worth locking out.
It's worth seeking out.
But
so, based on your experience, Canadians doesn't like those contact centers in Latin America or India?
No, they don't.
Could be language barrier or no?
No, it's uneducated too. They're completely uneducated. They outsource the shit to India without proper training. And people in India aren't exactly intelligent from my experience.
I could have sworn
That's why Indians... That's why so many Indians turn to scamming in call centers, like scamming old people. Just because they're not very intelligent. They can't scam normal people, so they have to go to old people with dementia. Because those are the only people they can outsmart, is people with dementia. Because Indians aren't very intelligent. And no, I'd almost rather talk to AI than an Indian, not gonna lie. Because at least an AI would most likely be able to get me through to a human a lot faster. Like with an AI, once you exhaust all the options, usually it'll connect you with a human, and a white human. So I'd rather talk to fucking AI than the useless Indians, because even though AI is useless, so are the Indians. I'd rather you just exhaust all the options through the AI, and then hook me up with a white person who knows what they're doing, instead of some dumb fuck from India who's practically AI themselves.
So it is related with bad training and knowledge instead of language barrier?
Yeah, because they understand English. They just don't know what they're doing. And I don't know what the education system is like in India, but I've never met an intelligent Indian. I know there's some intelligent Indians, but it's very, very few and far between for how big their population is. Like, there's over 1 billion Indians on this planet, and I would say a good 99% of them are mentally handicapped.
Nice! Another one.
Which is why their country is so shit. Like, India should be the most powerful country in the world by far. India and China. And China is pretty much the most powerful country in the world. It's a debate between the States and China, but...
Ha ha ha, that was rude, King Blaze.
It's true, though. There's over 1 billion people in India, yet India is a very measly, weak country. Their GDP is like a fraction of the United States. China is a little bit over half of the GDP of the United States, their economy. So, like, even though China has such a large population, China is a very powerful country. They should be more powerful than the States. They're not yet, but they will be one day. But India... Yeah, India just fucking sucks. It's a shithole. Over 1 billion people, and it's measly. It's a measly country. It's funny, too, because their economy is so weak, but most of their economy revolves around call centers. Without call centers, India's economy would be even weaker than it is.
Wait, hear that?
Yeah, no, I don't have any respect for Indians because there's way too many Indian scammers, and the police in India don't do much about it unless requested to by authorities from other countries. That's why there's so many scamming call centers, and they've tried to scam my grandparents a couple times, and the Indian police don't do shit about it. They're a bunch of scammers, pieces of shits. Hello, sir. I just want to come to Canada and fuck your country up. We just want to fuck your country up and destroy your culture, sir. What is wrong with that, sir? Let us fuck your country up. We want Canada to be India 2.0, sir. Yeah, fuck you.
Canadian companies take advantage of lack of laws on those countries, paying $20 a day taking calls, so they don't want to pay proper salary.
Yeah, but why is it that Canadians can take advantage of that? It's because the Indian economy is so measly, the government is shit, and Indians are stupid. Because their dollar is so weak. What is it even called? It's not called the ruble, that's the Russian ruble. I don't even know what the Indian currency is called. It's definitely not a dollar or a ruble. It's something, it's not a peso, that's Mexico. Oh no, it's something. It's something stupid like that. But the only reason that Canadian companies can take advantage of that is because the Indian economy is so measly and weak.
Rupees.
Yeah, rupees. Yeah, I was thinking rubles, but that's Russia. Yeah, rupees.
Let me give the orders this time.
Oh shit, this thing. But yeah, like I said, oh shit. The Indian economy should be very strong, but it's weak. Their government's corrupt and their culture is broken. I'm not saying that's everyone's in India's fault. It's mostly the government's fault. And it's happening here in Canada too. Our dollar's becoming pretty weak. Our dollar used to be worth more than the American dollar 10 years ago. But ever since the Liberals got in, our dollar's been losing power against the American dollar. Even though the American dollar is getting pretty weak compared to what it used to be. Like, Canada's becoming a third world shithole too. It's because of the Liberals. The Liberals let all these Indians in. We have over 1 million people coming into Canada every year, a majority of which are Indians. And the people from India are turning Canada into a third world shithole, just like they did to India.
Bring on the next one.
Because it's not just about their lack of education, it's about their culture. Their culture's fucked up. And Canada's going to become a third world shithole too. And part of the problem is the Indians that the Liberals are letting in. And yeah, the only reason that Canadian companies can take advantage of those Indians is because our dollar is so strong. It won't be for long, but it still currently is. Yeah, I had an Indian call center. Now they're using AI instead of Indian voices.
You are totally right.
I had an Indian call center call my grandpa last week, pretending to be me. Somehow they copied my voice, and they were pretending to be me. And they said, Papa, I got into a car accident. I was driving my friend's car. I need you to send me money, Papa, please. I was in a car accident. They called my grandpa, pretending to be me with an AI voice. It was an Indian call center. Motherfuckers, I got no respect for them. Yeah, my grandparents are smart enough not to fall for that, but there's a lot of old folks that aren't smart enough not to fall for that because they have dementia and shit. And the Indians target the most vulnerable, like with dementia and stuff. And it's not an accomplishment to outsmart someone with dementia. It just means you can't pick on someone with equal or more intelligence than yourself. There we go. We got another one of the Royal Arms. We got 2 of the Royal Arms.
So Noct borrows the old king's powers.
More or less. At this rate, he'll soon rival his father's legacy.
The copycat king. Adeline. Well, what's it like?
Like I've got some tricks up my sleeve.
No need to put on a magic show for us.
But it never hurt to practice.
I really wish they would make a second part to Final Fantasy 15. I love this game so much,
My
but...
uncle lives in Canada and he said there is a lot of refugees from all over the world. Do you think that is bad?
Yeah, it's terrible. Because it's not just about the refugees, but it's about the fact that we have the liberal government, that they've been in power for way too long. Like, over 10 years now. And they let in all these refugees and immigrants. And, like, for example, I'm in Calgary again, but the reason I lived in Lethbridge, like, I moved out of Lethbridge, I'm in Calgary again, but I lived in Calgary a couple years ago. The reason I moved out of Calgary is because when Russia started that war with Ukraine, Canada welcomed in way too many refugees, and a lot of them came to Calgary. And pretty much what happened is the Canadian government, they subsidized the jobs, so Canadians couldn't get jobs because they would subsidize the jobs, so anyone who hired the Ukrainian refugees would get subsidies, so they would only have to pay, you know, half the wage because the government would pay the other half the wage. They would get subsidies. Plus, they would get subsidies for rent, the refugees, the Ukrainian refugees. So my rent in my building went from $975 a month in a studio apartment, not even a one-bedroom. Like, I was living in poverty practically back then. I was in a fucking studio apartment, bro. This is like 2022 or whatever, right? I was in a studio apartment, not even a one-bedroom. It's just one big room. It sucked. It went from $975 a month all the way up to $1,500 a month. Like, the rent almost doubled in a matter of a year. That's how crazy it was. So yeah, I think it's terrible because they were subsidizing the jobs, so actual Canadians couldn't get jobs because actual Canadians didn't get subsidies. So the jobs didn't want to hire actual Canadians. And then also the rent went up so much because the Ukrainians were being subsidized their rent. So it was fucking terrible. And they were doing that using Canadian tax dollars. They were subsidizing the refugees by using Canadian tax dollars. So Canadians couldn't get jobs. They couldn't get apartments because of their own tax dollars. Think about how fucked up that is.
Yeah?
Finally picked up. Thought I'd lost another king.
Just busy building my arsenal.
Good to hear. I have a task for you. The Empire's begun construction of a new base along the road west to the sky. I need you to put it out of commission. If left unchecked, it will cost us access to the west and all the royal tombs that lie beyond. I believe you've met Monica. She can fill you in on the details. Go see her.
What's up? People to see, bases to burn. Let's go see Monica at the outpost.
Come to think of it, we did spy a large structure.
Yeah, hard to miss an ominous thing like that.
It ain't gonna be easy taking down a whole stronghold.
Can we really do this?
The Marshal believes we can, or he wouldn't have asked us. But first things first.
Right. Let's head back to the outpost.
Stay alert!
Level 34? Holy fuck. I can't fight that.
Thanks for your honest opinion on the King Blaze.
Heads up!
Really?
Yeah, no problem.
That's for the wicked.
The Canadian government's still doing terrible with our immigration. It's funny because in the States they complain about immigration. It's estimated that only 3 to 4 million people are coming to the States every year. And you gotta think, the States population is almost 400 million, right? So 3 to 4 million, but in Canada there's over 1 million people coming in each year. Our population's only 40 million. So the United States population is 10 times bigger than Canada's, a little under 10 times, but pretty much 10 times bigger than Canada's. Yet their immigration rate is 3 to 4 million, and our immigration rate is over 1 million. So it's funny because people in the United States bitch about their immigration and shit, right? It's just funny because if their immigration was as big as Canada's, their immigration would be like 9 to 10 million, not 4 million.
Made it.
Yeah, Canada practically already is India 2.0. Like, if you walk down the street, you'll see more, like, what they call minorities, but you can't exactly call them minorities anymore if they're the majority. You'll see Indians, you'll see Asians, you'll see black people.
How many royal arms are there?
I'd say
there have been kings.
you'll see more black people, Indians, and Asians than you will see white people in Canada now. Eventually, one day you'll just see more Indians in general than white people. I think there still is more white people than Indians in Canada, but it's a very slim margin. It's slimming down every day.
A treasure map, you reckon?
Oh, are we searching for?
It's a hidden.
I seen an estimate. I forget what it was. I think they're bringing in like 3,000 to 4,000 Indians every day.
Trump is doing a good or a bad job in regards to migration?
Well, I think he's doing a stupid job because he's not decreasing the legal immigration. Trump isn't against legal immigration. He's just against illegal immigration. And there isn't really much of a difference besides the illegal immigrants are willing to work for less. But the government can't collect taxes from that. So, but the USA's immigration isn't even that bad. See, the problem is that like a lot of these Western countries need immigration these days because hold on, I'm trying to find a camp so I can sleep. There's a camp over here. Because the birth rates are going down. You know, white people aren't meeting the replacement levels. White women aren't having enough kids.
Illuminate!
You're such a nerd.
A lot of these Western countries, the birth rate for white women is below 2.1, which is below replacement level. So we're not even replacing ourselves.
Right.
So that's why they call it the Great Replacement Theory, right? It's because they're replacing white people, because white people are dying off, technically. And the Indians and Muslims and stuff, their populations are going up. And they're importing the Indians and Muslims to Western countries. USA, UK, Canada. All these countries that have historically been white countries are being replaced with Muslims and Indians, Africans, what they like to call minorities. But see, the problem is when this happened to natives, you know, the natives from the UK or the natives from the US and Canada, you know, when they got colonized, we gave them reparations. You know, the natives had a lot of reparations when they got colonized. White people aren't going to have reparations from Indians. White people aren't going to have reparations from Muslims. So like when we get invaded and taken over, we're going to be the minorities in our own countries, and we're not going to have any reparations. We're going to be completely fucked.
And here we are.
So yeah, I don't really like what Trump's doing. I wish Trump would do more to like encourage women to have kids and also punish women for not having kids. Like, I probably couldn't do this if I was the president of the United States or prime minister of Canada, but if I was the dictator, and this is going to sound extreme, but it's what has to be done, I would take women's right to drive away. I'd take their right to vote away.
Do you think
and
they should
I would
get back
take
to their countries or just stop bringing more people to Canada?
And I would take women's right to own credit cards away. Because I think women need to rely more on men so they don't be so entitled. Because if women relied more on men, there would be more kids. Because men want to have kids. A lot of women don't want to have kids these days. And yeah, I think, I mean, we don't have to send them back to their countries, but we should really lower the legal immigration rate. The legal immigration rate's too high, even in the States. But in Canada, it's way too high. But even in the States, the immigration rate's too high, the legal immigration rate. Like, that's the thing I don't understand about Trump is if you want to deport all these illegals so badly, well, you're deporting all these illegals. Eventually, they'll be legal immigrants anyways if they want to be. So it's like if you lower the immigration rate and deport all the illegals, then that makes sense. But he's not even lowering the immigration rate, the legal immigration rate. Like they need to bring that immigration rate down to like something very small, like 10, 20,000 a year, like something very small. It should be a major privilege to be welcomed into the States and Canada. Instead, we're just handing it out like it's nothing. We're handing out citizenships. Like it should be a major privilege, and it's really not. It's pretty easy. It really just takes time. Like 5-10 years. For Canada, even less. But if you want to If you want to move to States, it's just, you just gotta apply. It takes like 5 to 10 years. It's really not that hard.
Your Highness, the Marshal has apprised me of the plan. We've found a back door into the Imperial base. I'll mark the route on your map. The way is secure. You should be able to gain entry relatively easily.
Alright, I'm gonna do the side mission first.
Immigrants are getting a lot of benefits in comparison with Canadian citizens.
Yeah, the government is finally starting to try to stop that though. Because one of my family members works in, like, she's a social worker, so she sees a lot of these people, like, on her social work list, because social work, you know, they go and visit families and, you know, help them out and stuff. So she gets a lot of immigrants on her caseload. So she tells me about this stuff, and the government's actually trying to crack down now. Within the past couple of months, they're starting to try to crack down on the immigrants abusing the Canadian system. But they've been letting it happen for 10 years now. So it's kind of too late.
Howdy. Just heard word of another lost tag. Don't know where
Like,
you boys are headed, but y'all
get this. It's actually crazy. Get this. So pretty much here in Canada, what these immigrants will do, they won't even work. They'll come to Canada, and what they'll do is it'll be the husband and the wife. They'll get on something like Alberta Works, or if they're in another province, they'll go on like Ontario Works or whatever, and that'll pay them each $1,000 a month. So you get $1,000 for the husband, $1,000 for the wife. So that's $2,000 a month. But then for every kid they get, they have like a child tax benefit, and I think they get like $300, $400, $500 a month. I forget exactly what it was. I think it was like $400 a month, something like that. And these people have like 9 kids, so they'll be getting like $3,600 a month off their child tax benefit, and they'll be getting $2,000 a month off like Alberta Works. So these people, and obviously you don't have to pay taxes on any of these social programs. These people be making like almost $6,000 a month, and they're not even working, and they're immigrants. It's crazy.
up if it's on your way.
And they'll also be living off the food bank, so they don't have to pay for food. They'll go to the food bank for food. That's the other crazy thing. So they don't even have to pay for food. They'll go to the food bank, and since they have so many kids, they get a lot of food from the food bank. So it's like, that's when you're not working, you don't have to pay taxes on it, $6,000 a month, and you don't have to pay for food. That's a lot of money.
All right, right behind you.
Like, yeah, I think in their homeland, wherever they come from, Afghanistan, or wherever.
Crown's Guard, like Gladio and myself.
She's one of my father's best, along with Dustin.
Like, you got to think, wherever they're coming from, at most they're making $500-$600 a month, and then they come to Canada and they're making $6,000 a month. They're not working; they're getting free food.
In the United States, also, they take advantage of social programs.
Yeah, it's crazy. And yeah, the wives are like, 'cause it's their culture, right? So they'll have 9 kids, and the wives are completely submissive, right? Because that's part of their culture. So that's the other crazy part too. That's why they have so many kids. That's why white women don't have kids. Because I see a lot of white women bitch that they're not having kids because, oh, the economy's bad, or, you know, they don't have enough rights and they don't want to have kids with men because it's oppressive or something. But it's funny because white women have so many more rights than Muslim women. Yeah, Muslim women have like 9-10 kids per woman. And then white women will have at most 1-2 kids, won't even meet replacement level. But most white women don't even have any kids. It's a select few who only have like 1 or 2 kids, which is why we're not meeting replacement level. And then when you ask these women why they're not having kids, they bitch about the economy. It's like, bro, these fucking Muslims that are in third world countries are having like 9-10 kids. You think their economy's good? Like, what the fuck?
Bring it on.
Yeah, no, that's why white people are dying off.
Hell yeah! Whoa! Look at this guy.
Why did that guy go all the way out there? I think that's a glitch. He should not be. Look, what's he doing? Look, the battle just ended because he went out in the battle area. We can't even do any damage on him. What the fuck?
Eyes forward.
This game's broken, bro. Yeah, he went out of the battle circle, that's why. He's broken. He's not even fighting back now. Oh shit, yeah, he's level 29, so he one-shot me. He just one-shot me. That's what just happened there. Okay, we should get out of here. This guy can one-shot all of us. Yeah, that guy was one-shotting all of us. He's level 29. What level are we again? Yeah, we're 16. That guy's like double our level. A little less.
Hostiles on your right.
Thanks.
Huh.
Let's move.
Yeah.
Hey, what happened with good old days you eating KFC?
I don't know where my nearest KFC is now. I moved cities. I used to live close to a KFC. I live very close to a Popeyes. I should actually go to that Popeyes. I haven't been there yet. It's literally like a 1-minute walk away from me, Popeyes. I should go to that Popeyes today.
Biggie, look out. Something. Biggie, what's the best way to hurt these things? Son. Not. Would you look into this? Immaculate.
We're on the same page. Maybe it's just me, but I felt kind of bad taking those things down.
You're not alone. But out in the wild, it's kill or be killed.
And personally, I'd prefer the former.
I should make another powerful spell. Those spells are really good for splash damage.
You don't eat pizza. Is there a pizza place nearby?
Yeah, there's quite a few pizza places, but I'm not a fan of pizza because I always waste the food. I don't eat the whole pizzas usually. Unless I get a small one. It's weird because the small pizzas are usually never enough for me. I'm still hungry after. But then the medium pizzas are too much. And I'll waste like a quarter of the pizza. There needs to be a size in between medium and small. For someone like me. I don't need a medium pizza and I don't want a small pizza. Boost damage dealt when unscathed during chain attacks. Sure, it's only 10. Boost warp strike damage? Hell yeah. Warp strike to break demon appendages? Okay. Further boost warp strike damage.
Creepy homeless video crash into your building. He was eating Papa John's, huh?
Yeah, that Papa John's is like a 1-minute walk away from me too. I think he got that for free because it said void on the receipt. On like the side of the pizza, it said void. So I think that was a voided pizza. Because I've worked in kitchens before, and usually void means like void it. You're about to throw it out or whatever because it was a wrong order or they didn't pick it up or something like that, right? So you void it. So that guy had a voided pizza, so he probably got it for free. He's probably creeping the workers out. That guy was really creepy. I don't know what was up with him. He constantly had his hand in his pocket. Like, once I realized he was getting out of the elevator and shit, and he was, like, following me up, that's when I got my pocket knife out. Like, I was ready to stab that fool. Motherfucker said he had a gun on him, too. I don't think he had a gun, because I kept looking down at what he was, like, holding in his pocket. He only had his hand half in his pocket, and it looked like there was nothing even in his pocket. You can see it in the video. It doesn't look like there's anything in his pocket, so I don't think he had a gun. But, like, if that guy was gonna follow me back to my place, I was ready to stab that fool. Pulled my switchblade out on him. No, 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 no. Bird beast egg. Oh, you can increase the potency depending on the item you put it in. That's cool. Electric condenser. Let's do that. Holy shit, this is gonna be a powerful spell, hey? Well, I only have one of those though. Okay, that should be a pretty damn powerful spell. I gotta save that though for when I really need it. Try out the axe that I got. You know, I really like going to McDonald's though. It's such a good deal. You get eight Canadian dollars for a McDouble meal, and then you get 800 McDonald's points. So like every 10 McDouble meals I buy, I pretty much get a free Big Mac meal. So I get 800 McDonald's points, only $8. You get a drink, fry, and a burger, and then plus I get 2% cash back in Bitcoin because my Shake Pay card. So it's crazy.
The hunt is on.
That's like five American dollars, and every 10 of those I buy. So like every $50 I spend, I get a free Big Mac
Do you
meal.
like Assassin's Creed games?
Not really, no. I've never liked Assassin's Creed.
How are we?
Getting by.
Dun, dun, dun.
I'll back you up, Noct. I'm counting on it.
No, no, no. Parried him.
The Prince of Pain.
Any of the Nintendo games?
What do you mean, the Nintendo games? I mean, yeah, like Zelda Breath of the Wild I liked. I never really played Tears of the Kingdom.
Hey, Noct! Warp strike to catch him off guard.
Nintendo really let itself go, though. From the DS and Wii days, I don't know. The Switch was is a cool console, but I feel like Nintendo really let themselves go, especially the Pokemon Company. They've really been slacking. The games they make for the original Nintendo Switch, most of them don't have any voice acting, and obviously the graphics are completely shit. Hopefully the Switch 2 fixes that. Because I don't know, something about the Nintendo Switch, they always felt like mobile games. You know what I mean? And it makes sense because the processor in the Nintendo Switch was like a processor made for a tablet in 2014. Like it's a really old processor, and it was.
Nintendo games are for kids or teenagers?
Not really. I don't really like people who do that. Like whenever there's a game that's made E for everyone, there's a lot of people who are like, "Oh, that game's for kids. That game's for kids." I've seen people do that with anime too. Like whenever like people will be like, "Oh, anime's for kids." Like people are so stupid. It's not. Nothing is solely subjected to children. Unless, it's like for toddlers, you know what I mean? But some people just want to go and relive their childhood memories, or some people just like the art style of those children's games. I don't like people who are like, "Oh, that's for children." I've had people tell me that about anime before, like, "Oh, anime's for children." Yeah, and I've had people tell me that about Pokemon before. I've had people tell me that about Minecraft. Minecraft is for children. It's like, no. I played Minecraft when I was a child, so I have nostalgia for it. I have nostalgia for Minecraft. I have nostalgia for Pokemon, so it's like reliving that old nostalgia from when you were a kid. And what if you like the art style? I mean, the art style in Minecraft is pretty cool. It's like the same thing being like, oh, appreciating the Mona Lisa or appreciating artwork is for old people. It's like, if you appreciate the Mona Lisa, or if you appreciate some type of art, it's like, go for it. Doesn't mean it's for old people. The Mona Lisa is old as fuck. And, you
Beautiful
know,
day.
art
Totally.
art is usually for people who are 50 plus, like that type of art with the Mona Lisa and stuff. But it's like, just because you're 20 years old and you enjoy the Mona Lisa doesn't mean you're old, or it's for old people. Same thing with Minecraft. Just because you enjoy Minecraft doesn't mean it's a child's game. Like, what? Are you fucking stupid? How am I supposed to get up there? Oh, wait, I gotta go through the gate. Yeah, I seen that gate was blocked off. I didn't know that was part of the quest. Forgot about this level, this mission. Yeah, I had someone tell me that anime, like 2 months ago, I had someone tell me anime is for children. It's just funny because, like, you do realize that's like saying movies are for children. There's so many different genres of anime.
Do you like FIFA games?
No, I don't like sports games.
Indeed.
I just don't play them. But yeah, I had someone tell me that anime is for children, which is just so funny because it's like, you do realize there's animes out there where people graphically get their head chopped off, or, you know, limbs go flying off. I would not say that's for children. I'm not gonna be a very strict parent. I'd probably even let my kids play GTA 6 and stuff. But when it comes to anime like that, like, you got to tell them, like, okay, this is fiction. You know, you got to make sure your kids know. I wouldn't want them to be like, I wouldn't want my 8-year-old child to be watching Tokyo Ghoul or some anime where someone gets their head chopped off and be like, yeah, that's life. You know, you got to be like, this is fiction. And you got to explain it to them, right? It's like, anime is not for children. There's certain anime, sure, that probably are childlike, but there's a lot of mature anime out there, like Death Note, for example. Literally massacres happen in that anime. You know, you got to tell your child, it's not okay to kill people.
From here, we will split into 2 groups. Prince Noctis, please join the Marshal up ahead. The rest of you will assist me in the diversionary effort.
So it's me and Core, huh?
See you guys.
Haha, funny. There is hentai, definitely not for children, haha.
Oh, yeah, hentai is technically like a genre of anime. But I don't know, I'd separate that. It's like calling porn movies, right? Porn are technically like adult movies, but you don't classify them as Hollywood movies. You know, porn is different. Same with hentai. It's like different from anime. But yeah, like there's so many different genres of anime. There is like the child ones for like teenagers and shit, but then there's ones that teenagers probably shouldn't be watching. I used to watch a lot of graphic anime when I was a teenager, but my parents didn't know. So, like, one of my favorite anime that I watched when I was 14 years old was Kill la Kill. That's a very sexual anime. It's not a hentai, but there's a lot of sexual innuendos, you know, and pretty it's pretty damn close to hentai, but it's an anime. You can search it up. There's a lot of graphic things that happen in Kill la Kill.
Once we're in,
I watched that when I was 14 years old. Probably shouldn't have been watching that, but I did. But I was playing GTA 5 when I was like 12 years old, so I just never really had strict parents like that. But yeah, it's the same thing. Like, that's like calling GTA 5 a kid's game, you know? There's so many different types of anime. Video games are for children. Yeah, well, what about GTA 5? What about anime where you literally have to do quick time events where you cut people's limbs off? I wouldn't say those are for children, right? So saying video games are for children is the same thing as saying anime is for children. It's just a retarded take. Hold on, I got a family member calling me. I'll be right back. No, 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 no. Oh, it's nighttime now. Ugh. Dun 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 dun. Oh.
Holding up all right?
I could do this in my sleep. It's a little easier with Core around.
Don't get used to it. I'll be gone before you know it.
I'll enjoy it while I can.
Above us! Got it!
No quarter!
Walk through the park.
So it should be. Otherwise, you'd only get in everyone's way.
Could have done it alone if I wanted.
That mentality could prove your undoing, Highness.
Yeah, pretty sweet. So, probably not too much next couple months here. Excited. Well, at least doesn't mean they'll get pollinated. But I'm pretty sure those are the orange flowers right there. Once they get pollinated, they will turn into actual oranges. So that's the
Fucking kidding me?
This is Kraken, the easy way to start exploring crypto.
Speaking with confidence and force chooses me, it was one of the first times I just haven't watched that video, go back and watch the entire thing. And what that creator was saying was that she and her friend were talking about what that first moment was when you realized that you wanted to get divorced or that you were looking at your marriage in a different way. And usually it's a very small thing. When you look back, you realize that that was the tipping point that made me think about my So I've been divorced a little over 5 years now. I was separated and divorced a little over 5 years now.
And you're still posting cringe about it on TikTok. Sad, isn't it? To quote one of my subscribers, drive me a river, build a bridge, and get over it.
And about 6 months before I filed for divorce, Anthony Bourdain passed away. And if anybody knows me, I mean, there's a couple videos of me on my page where I'm wearing an Anthony Bourdain shirt.
And for everybody else who has no idea who this guy was, like I didn't, Anthony Bourdain was a celebrity chef. Apparently, he was quite famous. But I personally had never heard of him until I saw this lady talking about him. Now back to the cringe.
I have always been a huge fan of his. I have all of his books. I always joke that he was the first relationship that I've ever been in.
You're kidding, right? Stop it. Get some help.
And anybody that comes after him is just fluff. Because he was my first love.
Guys, pay attention. If you're dating or in any way romantically involved with a woman who unironically has a celebrity crush, that's who she's measuring you against. And trust me, you'll never make the cut.
So that morning, I was getting ready for work, and my ex-husband was also getting ready for work, and we're just kind of running around doing things, and then I look at my phone and I see that Anthony Bourdain died. And I just had this visceral reaction. I've never had this type of reaction to a celebrity death before, but I instantly, shrieked and burst into tears. And one of the things that I had always felt in my marriage was that I was always too much. I needed to dial myself down, and that my ex didn't really understand my emotional self. He's very intellectual and I'm very emotional, and it was just a really bad match. So in this moment where I really wanted a partner to be supportive of me going through something, you're just experiencing something and feeling that visceral reaction. If you really love somebody and you really care about them, you expect them to be like, oh my God, what's wrong? Are you okay? And at first he did say, what's wrong? And then when I told him, oh my God, Anthony Bourdain died, he was like, okay. And the way he kind of just brushed my feelings aside and never really thought about the fact that he's known me for 10 years at this point. He knows that that's somebody that I really care about. Instead, he was really trying to push my emotional reaction down because it made him uncomfortable. And it ended up leading to a fight for the rest of that morning.
Sweetie, if the roles were reversed and he just found out that his celebrity crush passed away, like, I don't know, the lady who played the Pink Power Ranger or something, and he had that visceral reaction and started screeching and crying, I think you would have immediately gotten the ick, told him he's not a real man, and you would have probably filed for divorce the same day.
Just like a woman.
But that's what I think. So guys, let me know your thoughts in the comments section.
And that night we ended up having a counseling session because we were already in marriage counseling at this point. And I brought it up and I just said, this was a really small example of how I don't feel seen, heard, or understood. And that was something that I kept bringing up in counseling, and he just kept not getting it. And even when I brought it up in therapy, he looked at the therapist and he's like, but come on, do you really need, it's a celebrity, who cares? She really needs to get a handle on her emotion.
Goddamn right.
And it was 6 months later that I asked for a divorce because, of course, it never got better.
And if you guys want to know how she asked for that divorce, watch this video. It's mind-blowing. I'll post the link in the description too.
And I can look back now and...
What a dumb bitch. Oh my God.
Knocked!
Marshal, it's good to see you again.
All right on your end?
Right as rain. The Nifs couldn't take their eyes off us.
Thanks to you, we were spared their attention.
Stay right where you are. Well, if it isn't Kor the Immortal. So, you survived the Citadel. But you won't survive what I have in store for you. It's past time your legend came to an end.
Oh my god! Oh!
Gladio, you gotta save Noct!
On my way.
The gloves are off! No more fun and games! Enough of this! You will suffer for this!
Come on, get him, get him, get him!
Aslan,
I cannot be defeated! No! This can't be happening! In the name...
Get him! Come on!
On top of it! Right into it! Nice work, Gladio!
Aslan's a bitch, face blue smiling.
Got him!
To the Empire!
Hell yeah!
Oh yeah! Hollywood style.
Impressive. Seeing you in action puts my mind at ease. It's clear I don't need to worry anymore. I'll return to watching the NIFs. Till next time, take care.
Good job, Lil Blazy Miku Miku.
Oh, I'm gonna grab you by the throat and choke you out, you dumb bitch! Da-na-na, da-na-na-na, na-na-na-na-na-na. Aslan done been puking all day.
Ain't so bad out here once you get used to it.
Still a lot we haven't seen, though.
And a lot for us to do.
Yeah.
Buck up. We're just getting started.
She ate too much Friskies.
Dumbass nigga. If I wasn't mistaken, I would say you're a goddamn nigger.
So, the prince eludes death. And what of the elusive ring?
Eluna Freya has absconded with it.
Find and kill her. The ring is the final piece.
We may do well to take her alive. The Six wield power beyond our imagination. The Oracle holds the key for the king. She could unlock many secrets. Nay, High Commander. Lord Ravis, The Imperial Army is now at your disposal.
A moot point, while the fugitives remain at large. My men and I will continue our search for the Prince and the Oracle.
So glorious. My crystal.
Look out, world! Here we come!
We can finally leave this Dust Bowl behind.
The lands beyond are vast by comparison to Lead.
Bigger's better! More stuff to see and do!
First comes to Sky, a region known for its wetlands.
Really? Wetlands?
There's also a chocobo forest.
Now we're talking!
Further west lies the Clane region, wherein we'll find the town of Lestalem.
Oh. Isn't that where Iris is headed?
Barring delays, she should have arrived by now. Maybe even had herself a look at the meteor.
The meteor of the Six?
The same. Its heat is harnessed to power Lestalem.
Whoa. That sounds way cool.
I'm actually looking forward to this.
It'll be a long drive. Best fill up the tank before we set out. I believe we have a solid lay of the land now. The driver's seat is yours, Noct. If you so desire it.
Could this be? Hello?
Noct?
Iris?
It's really you. So good to hear your voice. Everything's fine over here. We managed to make it to Lestalem. We just settled into our new digs. So yeah, let me know when you're coming so we can meet up.
Yeah, will do.
You better.
Was that Iris? Can't even call her own brother.
In all fairness, yours wasn't the obituary broadcast all over Lucis.
What about me? She say anything about me? Did you see that sign? Chocobos! Chocobos!
No time for that. Need to get to Lestalem.
It's still ages away. Come on, just a quick visit.
Sure. Let's check it out.
Yes! Gonna be awesome.
Oh, it's this area.
Let's hit up the shop.
Yeah, let's do it. Come with us, Noct.
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
I want to ride my chocobo all day. Can't get it out of my head.
Got a tough one on our hands.
Quite the formidable foe indeed. It's an eat or be eaten world.
I say eat.
Let's dig in, shall we? More cover!
No!
What happened to running away?
Someone has to break the rear.
Beamed fit to be eaten. Cooking up a new recipe? You'll find out come summer.
Someone get Prompto.
Afraid break time's over, buddy.
I thought I was a goner.
One shot?
All right. I owe you one. Gladio's looking rather pallid. Just great.
All right, boys, we're in the home stretch.
Pronto! Gladio!
Try this!
I'm dying of thirst here.
I'm starving to death.
And yet we're all very much alive.
That guy was level 32. Level 32, but we still beat him.
Thing I need now.
Eyes peeled, mouth closed.
Let's clean him up.
Hi,
Hello, hello, hello.
I'm here.
Hello. Thanks for stopping by.
How are you?
Good, how about you?
Feisty little devils.
Food.
That's good. Glad to hear it. I'm gonna go to Popeyes soon.
What?
We're outnumbered. I propose we take them out one by one.
Could you propose a way to finish this faster?
Care to hear my plan?
Give me the short version.
Brilliance cannot be summarized, I'm afraid. That wasn't so hard.
It takes two.
Pronto! Wake up!
Yes, sir.
I'll back you up.
Counting on it.
Jojo, how about this?
Hey, where'd you learn that one, Nut?
Come on.
Pronto's barely hanging on. Even our best skill is good enough.
Not with that attitude, it isn't.
All that's left is the tape.
Imperials above us!
Thanks.
Again?
That was a close one.
Too close for
We just took
comfort.
them out.
I'm comfortable just being alive.
This'll be quick.
This will be quick. Watch this. Watch this. Oh! Haha. Oh man. Yup, that was a one-shot spell.
How many times?
Enough talk. Time for some action.
Oh no. Imperials above us.
What did you expect?
Let's get out of here. Get out of here. Fuck the Imperials.
Are you winning?
No.
Remember, they're just a scout of us.
Easy as they come.
You're on fire today.
What can I say?
Focus, Noct. Take him out one at a time. No idea what they're up against.
You said it.
They won't know what hit them.
My hero.
Let's go.
(2016, 2017), the best time in human history. The absolute best time in human history. Humanity peaked in 2016, 2017. I'm telling you right now. I'm telling you right now. You don't understand it. You weren't around. Those were the good old days.
Biggie, look out. I found a
Fiend fit to be eaten. Cooking up a new recipe? We'll find out on supper.
Kids these days.
Real Blazy, when are you reviewing Pow Time?
Never.
This sounds like you're having fun.
Daddy, don't rape me. Daddy, no. What are you doing, Daddy?
Noct, we should make haste for Lestat. Yeah, don't keep my sister waiting.
Daddy, don't stick IT in there.
Show me on the doll where Daddy touched you. It's okay, don't worry. This is the safe place. Just tell us where Daddy touched you.
If you're here for the hunting, do it someplace else. I don't want you boys scaring the fish.
You're into fishing?
Indeed I am. You too?
Yeah, I Fish whenever I can.
Well then, a fellow fish nut. Come on, let me show you a good spot. Haven't seen you around these.
That was too specific, Mao.
Something like that?
Well, the name's Navith. I've traveled the whole world just about, looking for new fishing. If you're as keen as you say, what do you say to a challenge?
A challenge?
The crag barramundi. Lurks in these waters. Catch him, and I'll make it worth your while.
Okay, I'll do it.
I like your spirit, my boy.
Fishing for some Negroes. Oh, great. Oh, great. The thing fell out.
Oh. Fishing looks good here. Let's fish.
Like a kid in a toy shop.
YouTube is going down. I'm taking YouTube down by myself, bro. Do you know how much storage I've taken up on this platform? Like, petabytes of data. Y'all can't even comprehend how much data I've taken up.
I am not into wildlife. More of a pet guy.
Stop bitching, start killing.
Why does the protagonist look like every girl's dream boyfriend?
What are you talking about? He looks like me. That's me.
Prompto's been intoxicated.
Just great.
You forget about us? Tell us what to do.
Look, that's me.
No use hanging around here.
Looks identical. You know? I look like Sasuke from Naruto. Sasuke from Naruto. Yeah, I'm one sexy motherfucker, bro.
He does look Canadian now that you mention it.
Never knew what hit him.
Try this.
He's off.
Done in a minute.
Time to spare.
You're on fire today.
No big deal.
Keep it together.
Ah! Fuck you.
Didn't mean to do that.
Your fucking piss stinks. Swear to God, man. I'm going to Popeyes. I'm going to Popeyes. Oh my God, your fucking piss smells so bad. Swear.
Popeye's food review.
God. Ew. Disgusting. You know what, Chica? Fuck it. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. You ready to die? I hope you're ready to die.
Don't choke on that dry-ass biscuit from Popeye's Lil Blazy Miku Miku Katana anime figurine.
Alright, I'm done. I just killed the dog. The dog's dead now.
Huh.
It was actually a lot easier than I thought. You pretty much just grab it by two hands, one around the body, one around the head, and you just twist. Snaps kind of just like, you know, pasta. It's pretty easy.
Magitech engine. It's close.
Let's do this.
Right.
Never fear, Prompto's here.
Don't choke on the dry-ass biscuit from Popeye's Miku Miku Katana Sword Art Online anime figurine.
Sword Art Online's an awesome anime. Anyone who hates on Sword Art Online's a little bitch. They don't understand quality art. Sword Art Online is fire, bro. It's like one of the best animes to ever come out in all of existence. Yup. At the tech bar when Noctis lands. Used an ally's defense after taking them out of danger. Absorb more energy from elemental deposit.
Chica, stop pissing on the rugs.
Chica's dead. Told you, I just snapped her. It's really easy, actually. Or I made like a cracking sound. It was like pasta. You know what pasta sounds when you like snap pasta? Those long noodles, you just like, you twist it and it goes like... It's kind of what it sounded like. I had one hand around her head so she couldn't yelp, and then I had the other hand around her body and I just twisted. It just like fucking snapped. I'd say I only had to put like 20 pounds of pressure on it. It wasn't even that much. Pretty easy.
You snap pasta? You are sick, Lil Blazy.
Camping. Again.
Well, you got a problem with camping?
I snap more than pasta. I snap my dick. I snapped my dick while I was fucking Jared 333's mom.
Oh, Mao.
Perfect timing.
Alright, I should go to Popeyes now. Fuck.
Let's hit it.
Alright.
I bet there's gonna be a lot of black people there. I'm gonna record my walk. We'll see. When I get to Popeyes, let's see how many black people are there. I'm gonna take your guesses now for how many black people are gonna be in the Popeyes. I'm gonna guess 5. I'm gonna say there's gonna be 5 black people in there. Or is that including the staff? Including the staff, I'm gonna say 8.
Why? Because they like chicken?
Well, yeah, and they like Popeyes too. There's always black people at Popeyes. They like chicken and watermelon and Kool-Aid, but they also really like Popeyes and KFC. But I notice black people really, really like Popeyes. Like, it's crazy. There's always black people there. Always. So I'm going to guess, including the workers, I'm going to guess there's 8 black people. Not
Face
including...
with tears of joy.
Not including the workers, I'm going to say there's probably about 5 black people in there when I get there. That's my guess. I don't have to actually turn the PlayStation off. I'll just fucking leave this shit going and I'll be back.
Let's hope they're not carrying a gun. Face with tears of joy. Oh, you got your switchblade on you? I have a gun. Oh shit, said Lil Blazy semi-panically. King Blazy is transgender nigga. Don't talk to a transgender nigga, gangsta boss spirit like that naga. Real niggas fuck each other, not shoot each other. King Blazy fuck Jar Chaissons mom them Jar Chaissons ass because Jar Chaissons is King Blazy's bitch. What the hell is going on?
Alright guys, I got Popeyes right here. So I live just down the street from a Popeyes, but I've never had Popeyes from this place before. I used to order this like every week. But now that I live so close to one, thought I would try it. Okay, so here we are. Oh really, that's it? I thought it had fries too. I only got one side. It's kind of lame. At least it's a big coleslaw. It looks good though. It does. Let's try that. That's good. These are small. They're small too. It's the spicy chicken. So, it was like $16 for all this. McDonald's is a much better deal. This isn't even a lot of chicken. But it's good. Alright guys, I got Popeyes right here. So I live just down the street from the Popeyes, but I've never had Popeyes from this place before. I used to order this like every week. But now that I live so close to one, I thought I would try it. Okay, so here we go. Oh really, that's it? Alright guys, I got Popeyes. So it was like $16 for all this. McDonald's is a much better deal. This isn't even a lot of chicken.
Delicious Popeye's chicken okay hand, light skin tone. Delicious Popeye's chicken okay hand, light skin tone. Delicious Popeye's chicken okay, light skin tone. Haha, that MF had to throw out the white skin tone part.
Get down! Get down!
Ugh, my dick is hard. Ugh, my dick is hard. What are you doing, Chica?
Lights on, guys.
Alright.
Oh.
Let's make tracks. Yeah, let's.
Great, I had to come back right when the game turned to nighttime. It's like the worst time to come back to it.
Camping sucks when it rains.
Less whining, more working.
Chica, we're fucked. We're fucking dead, Chica. You don't even get it, Chica. We're fucking dead. We're all dead, Chica. We live to die, Chica. Are you too stupid to understand this, huh? What the fuck is wrong with you? What the fuck is wrong with you, Chica? I thought you had some semblance of intelligence. I guess not. You're just a dumb little chihuahua.
I'm good to go.
Just about awake.
Chica! Hey, not so loud.
You want to make camp?
You probably want to go for a walk, some shit, hey? I bet you do. No. No. Bad dog. Bad. Bad, bad, bad. Okay. Deport the illegals. Deport the illegals. Deport the illegals. Protest with me, everybody. Deport the illegals. Deport the illegals. Let's deport the illegals. Wait, I got a new gun? Yo, I got a new gun. Try it out. Oh, it kind of sucks. It really sucks. That gun is terrible.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
You should know.
Nart, back me up. One false move and we're done for. We can turn the tide yet.
Block, block. Parry.
Knocked. If things go south, run for it.
Can we be behind? If you can't save others, at least save yourself. All right, boys, we're in the home stretch.
Got him.
All right,
Yeah.
we're done here.
Sweet. Let's go to the Chocobos.
Imperials above us!
Thanks.
Great. Hold up. I don't got any spells. Damn. Let me try this sword out. It's probably not better than Ragnarok, but try it. Oh, they flew over us. Whatever then.
That's it.
What's up, Iggy?
I've come up with a new recipe.
Can't wait to try it. The hunt is on.
Didn't expect any less from you. Good. That's crossing the line. Sorry. I'll back you up, Robert.
I'm counting on you.
Going for it!
This weapon's not bad. Oh my god!
Not looking so hot. Is it poison?
They poisoned me. Yeah, they poisoned me. Get out of here.
Must be some kind of toxin.
I'm stuck at 1 HP because this poison.
You get poisoned or something?
Okay, I'm healing up now.
Want some? That was a close one.
Too close for comfort.
I'm comfortable just being alive.
Yeah, that fucker poisoned me.
I want to ride my chocobo all day.
I hate you.
Placid weather.
Yeah.
Ugh.
This area's swarming with bugs.
Yeah.
Now this is what I'm talking about.
The kid's got it bad.
There are worse vices, I suppose.
You want weapons? We got lots of them.
Air step sword.
Pleasure doing business. I'll see you later.
Excuse me. We'd like to ride the chocobos.
The chocobos, huh? I hate to break this to y'all, but we can't permit our birds to leave the post. Not while Deadeye's still about. He's an uncommonly ferocious behemoth that's taken to prowling these parts of late. His soot makes our birds nervous. And to prevent accidents and tragedies, we have no choice but to suspend rentals. But hold on now. Ain't you lads the hunters that have been making a mark? You reckon you could handle Deadeye?
Sure.
If you could bring the beast down, there'd be a reward in it for you. But knowing the danger, I wouldn't blame you for saying no.
Right, let's get to work.
What do you say, Prompto?
My hair does not look like a chocobo butt.
Have a look, Noct.
What is it?
That's what this burger makes me feel like.
Taste the Team Burger at A&W. Let's go to Hammer Court. Plaintiff dump. What is going on?
There's a lot of purchases being made under the guise of for the business.
I want to figure out how to bring our, debt down so I can afford the car I want.
Go to debt to get a car?
I mean, some debt.
I'm trying to help you get out of debt to get in debt.
You gotta spend money to make money.
Instead of actually trying to clean up your situation, we ain't got it. Two?
But for the massive mistakes, I will get them close to marriage.
Download my budgeting app today and take control of your money once and for all. And for a limited time only, sign up for the annual version of Premium and get my cookbook and notebook signed and mailed directly to you. Link in the description and pinned comment below.
Hi, my name is Valentina and I'm 25 years old.
Hi, my name is Julio. I am 23. We live in Palm Beach, Florida.
And this is Financial Audit.
Thanks for coming in from Palm Beach, guys. Oh, then, Lieutenant, you're in front of me, so let's start with you. What do you do for a living?
I am a stay-at-home mom and a part-time crochet artist.
Okay, so we're married?
Yes.
Okay, because
Time
these
to
days,
go.
Quickly, people not married, some people
There,
divorced.
Jiffy!
Lots of interesting couples. So, how long have we been married? I think you just said? Did you not just say? A little over 3 years? 3 years, and the kids. Well, how old are they?
One, she's 2.5.
So just one kid?
Just the one kid. Yes,
Okay. Good. So, well, there's a kid in this picture, which immediately means any of the behavior you're making is so you know what I'm saying? But, okay. And what do you feel these issues now? Make money?
I make the money. I am a plumber.
And so, sure. So what is that?
Oh, I make 25.
Try this!
Yeah, so it's one house.
I appreciate it. Anytime.
Farewell. So you're Palm Beach now,
Prince of Pain.
Yeah.
Don't just live by ourselves. We stay with a very nice big house now.
3 years in marriage, have a kid, and we're living with mom.
Yes.
Okay, so you're really not being breadwinner man of the house type Tradway if wife was staying home in Tradway. If we're not being able to pay the bills, living with mommy. Okay.
Listen. We live with my mom and my brother. And it's because they got kicked out of their apartment while we were getting kicked out of our house. And we decided to
We're getting kicked out of our house.
We lived in a house owned by a church, okay? And they wanted their pastor to move in after we spent a bunch of money trying to fix the house.
Why would you spend money fixing our rental?
Because it was filled with rats and roaches.
That's nice that you reported to the city.
We loved to do that. But we were not in the position. We had to talk about
With like in that area at the time.
I
got it! That wasn't so hard.
Takes two.
But the money we spent wasn't temporary. That was permanent spend.
You get one spot of stuff right here.
Biggie, look out.
What I'm not the gift. How are you wrong?
They told us they wanted to move with their pastor by June, and we left in April or July.
I expect any less from you. Good.
Nonetheless,
Yeah, we were getting kicked out.
Then why did your parents get kicked out?
So,
Overhead.
my mom and my brother lived together in an apartment, and
How's your brother?
33. He's autistic, but he's the breadwinner of them two.
It's so his autism is not.
They're a pair.
No, they're a pair. Yeah.
Yeah, but if he's out making a killing.
Well, no, he works from home. Like he lives entirely at home on the
But he can live alone.
He
He's working to make the money.
They could. Yeah. But
Strong, okay.
like he's great.
Well, I didn't say I think it's like that. It's interested in this. My mother told me to screw up the whole time about the diagnosis.
But they have coexisted in a way that like they're not gonna leave each other because it just works. It works for them. He brings in the money. You know, she's retired.
That's fine.
So
you guys live in the marriage, have a kid.
all right. My mom is leaving because her landlord wanted to move the daughter into their apartment. So we all needed to find somewhere to live. I had a 7-month-old at the time, so my mom.
Oh, it's a red toad?
Yeah. Okay. It's more of a roommate situation than like I live with my mom because we
Live with your mom.
Yes, we live with
Yes.
And
But,
that's not necessarily bad things. In many cultures, there's a family living communal.
Right.
In our culture, it's a little more expected that you're out there. And also, there is, like this, not to the sense of CDN, it's that this country is good at what we're looking at talking about.
But in this day and age, especially in all things, how are you
If you like that, too solid.
You know, like, if she's not working. Three, we're almost to the point where we get some kind of city-funded child preschool type situation, and then we go make some more money on this end. Yes, it's bad.
until he's just preschool. He's just
I could be, but
if you wanted to, but if we're going to use that in this day and age,
but like I'm trying to get home goal. They're not giving me. They have a job. So I don't have.
well,
We all
easier
good?
said than done,
Better
of
than
course,
good.
but these are
Good
things
to
we
go.
could do, especially if this has been 2 years, and the excuse we use,
Oh, I ain't got no.
it's in this day and age.
I ain't got no college. No.
I ain't got no knowledge. I guess if you're speaking like that, I can confirm.
Yes,
But
sir.
I mean, it works for us. I love like living with my mom. Like we
Color's
coexist very well.
again, I'm not against it, guys. I'm just saying.
Yeah, there's no plans to move out because we like where we are, and not anytime soon. Even if we could.
Okay, well, how do you
Like,
feel about this independently if she was not being able to hear you?
I mean,
Because you're living with her mom.
we've already lived.
You're living with your mother-in-law.
Right. We
That's a
already
little different
lived.
than someone living with their mom.
We already lived on our own. We lived on our own with our son, and it was great. But that, like you just heard, things happen, and
Sure.
money
But
ties.
you live with your mother-in-law.
Yeah,
How do you
help
feel
out.
about that, regardless of the money? Because she said regardless of the money, she would stay.
Imperials
This is your
above us.
mother-in-law.
Thanks.
She's not here right now.
There are
What do you think?
100% things that I wish.
Okay, there it
There
is.
for.
And this is what I knew the answer would be, okay? I am not against this.
But I know for a fact the dude living with his mother-in-law is a little bit
Man,
different. It's not the easiest thing mom living with the child's grandpa. Even hands. It's not the easiest thing in the world, but it is incredibly helpful. Like, what is your on a monthly basis? That's a big determining factor in that. That's something we, well, at least on our end, care about.
So, for average 800 to 900 a week, I get paid weekly, which is super sick, by the way. And then I get 80.
If you're struggling to budget.
Yeah,
Okay,
probably struggling. And then I also,
$50 times 52. Oh, what?
I also get a $200 incentive. Yeah.
I'll circle around.
Try this.
That's pretty sick.
Let's be done with this.
I do crochet carpets. Like, I make crochet things, and then I sell them.
Got all those arms at your disposal? Use them.
I also have that. That is entirely what it's used for, usually. I hope so, but we have that right now, so I don't think it's being used.
Back to it.
Successfully, I'll be honest, but okay. Well, you have to spend money to make money. That's...
You gotta say it.
Huh? Are you guys enabling each other just 100% sanity? Well,
yeah,
you enable me. What? What does that mean? I like buying those. And you let it happen.
Yeah,
I buy a lot.
There's a lot of purchases being made on the guys.
Time for some action.
Yeah.
Let's clean them up quick.
6 months, how much is spent to get that 12 months? How much is spent to get that, like, 2 or 3 hundred dollars a month? Something like that. So I'm not going to $3,883 comes in on a normal month if we're making it.
And on we go.
Right. How's that feel? Is that right? Yeah, solid. Okay, Palm Beach, that's fuck. Why do we have to stay in Palm Beach? That's where your job is.
So my job is.
I mean, people take in all other cities.
Right,
But
but
I'm gonna take one right after this.
so-
This conversation is
so-
successful enough.
I have some like plumbing experience, but I'm more in like a very specific specialty version of it. So I can't just go to another plumbing company and say,
Okay, well, your specialty is painting, so I think we're figuring something else out.
I mean,
yeah, the big ones about it. I mean, he's not gonna raise the every 6 months. And you already know, just $25. I mean, yeah, I trade.
Yeah, but it's
that's the thing. You're trying on this company. Yeah, and like, always be a good how long have you been doing this?
I've only been doing 3 years.
Hey, where'd you learn that one, Knock?
But the growth factor in this company is better than any other garbage company I've worked with. So it's just like at a certain point, I don't really have any other better options.
Did you go to trade school?
No, not at all.
Okay. Would we consider doing that?
I mean, I
to get into something a bit more specialized. If you're working with your hands, you know, I know it's hard now because we couldn't go to zero income for the house,
right?
But it could be a worthy investment if, okay, you're helping sustain right now, she's home, okay, she jumps back in, that allows you to back off and invest in your future career, and boom, we go back in together, post trade school, and we kill it.
I mean,
you're going to push back against that because
I mean, I don't see the money being like, 'cause you have to pay for trade school, you have to put all that effort into there.
No.
When I can just keep investing into my job and making more and more money, because I
want to get you closer to like 75, 80. Right now you're at 45.
Right, but I'm jumping ahead of myself, but at the
about some light.
Indeed.
Hello, how are you doing? Are you here with me?
Our growth is very fast. Like,
I'm vibing on
Palm Beach.
like literally, like there was like we call them team leads. These guys.
But you say you try to pick up extra hours and they won't let you.
Well,
so a little conflicting.
So it's more specific in the fact of like there's the ability to become on call, and I've been putting feelers out to try to like, hey, can I get on that list? Just so you know, if I can get more hours in general. They really haven't gotten back to me on it, but in the same way, it's like, hey, if I end up having to work on a Friday or anything like that, or if someone comes available, I can immediately just offer myself up and go for it. Do I do that?
Why?
I mean, your schedule varies, so...
But you want to be the one that is looked to go up.
Yeah.
Why would we be doing not?
I mean, it's just the opportunities don't come up as often as I would like them to, and when they do, we...
Palm Beach, average hourly wage for plumber is $34, so you're substantially under that in terms of percentage-wise.
Is that like an apprentice, or is that
That's median. It goes up to 54, starting as low as 21. You're on the low end. As low as 21. 21.47. You're clearly there. So this growth opportunity better to equal. You're about to double. And in West Palm Beach, where it's a little lower, hourly wages range between 27. But cap lower, closer to like $61,000 a year, but you're about $20,000.
But like, you take an average, and you're like
Palm Beach Gardens, about $70,000. These are averages. These are medians.
How many New World people are like
These
part
are
of those
medians,
averages?
not averages.
You gotta consider the outliers, man.
These are medians, not averages. I didn't graduate college either. I dropped out to make money.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean I'm a moron.
Right.
It's medians, not averages.
But
okay.
I mean, I personally don't want you leaving your job anyway.
What is going on? Because rabbit holes galore. What is going on?
We are here to get a car.
I want a car. I want a second car.
I'm sorry, my dealership.
I want a second car. So we're here. I want to figure out how to bring our debt down so I can afford the car I want.
Okay. So to go into debt to get a car?
I mean, some debt.
Okay, so that's
because we gotta get a car loan.
I'm trying to help you get out of debt to get in debt.
Well, a car loan. I want to get
I know a car loan. It's different. It's not
the credit debt down, like my credit card.
Okay,
take my credit cards down.
So you're gonna change your behavior just to get into debt, but you're not gonna change your behavior in order to improve your life and actually have something sustainable for your child's future. 2.5 years old, approaching the age of going into grade school, which is a very quick trip to graduating. Hey, are we able to afford college at all? Oh no, I have to borrow everything to do it because mommy and daddy didn't sacrifice anything. But it's just a quick way to child being in their mid-30s, 40s. Oh, mommy and daddy have nothing to retire because they're on their retirement. Having got car loans. So I gotta put my life on hold and help them because they can't keep a roof over their head. Because guess what? Mommy and daddy's mom is no longer alive, being able to actually, fund their entire lifestyle. Yeah, that's what's gonna happen.
I'm not
exactly, bro.
Anything for us.
And she subsidizes your rent, you tit.
Well, my brother does. My brother pays his half of the rent, and we pay the other.
They're connected at the end. Because without your mother, your brother would not be there, according to you guys. So,
but it's like, is it subsidized if we're all like?
Yes.
If we're all like living in our own spaces.
I mean, it's like living with roommates. It is.
Yes.
Basically.
And.
But it also is.
Okay,
it's just the one who has a kid right now.
I'm not against that. I'm just saying it's not going to exist forever, and you guys are doing nothing. And your kid's going to put their life on hold to take care of you guys when you don't have enough money for retirement, because they will feel morally obligated because they are blood related. They're your child. You'll say what? This is what I'm going to say. This is what I'm going to say. I forgot what I was going to say.
I mean, we pay over half of the rent technically.
Right. We don't
we give them $2 grand.
It's not subsidized.
It's the rebate thing. This is what I was going to say. Would you actually, you two with a child, go and get 3 random roommates?
Of course not.
Oh, come on. So let's never compare this to just a roommate situation. This is being subsidized by your Tism brother and your mother.
I love my brother.
Well, stop. I just don't like it. Subsidized, bro. It's like, because like I'm not like I'm paying a very solid amount to live in my spot. Like it's not just
the house is worth it.
Means you're not paying the total amount.
Right.
Me, just the house is worth it. I love our house. We got a basement in Florida. That's rare, man.
Feels Section 80, not Section 80, dog.
I mean, we pay more than half.
And I mean, we choose to live here.
Okay,
We choose
so
to live
I'm
here.
getting you out of debt so you can go into debt.
Well,
That's the big question.
I mean, not necessarily. Well, kind of. Yeah, kind of. Because I run this car. Like, this is not like.
What is a car?
I want a Kia Carnival.
It sounds like something a clown would drive.
Yes. Okay. I want my Kia Carnival. You know, I will settle for a different minivan. But if we can afford a decent Kia Carnival, it's massive and it's cool.
To speak like you, it ain't cheap.
No, it's not. No,
This is.
I think even like the used ones, even a decent used one is still like almost 30,000, which was close to what our car was when we got it way back when we had way less money.
This conversation will get better when you find out the car we have and the car that I want.
Okay, I don't give a fuck. What the fuck do you want? What are we talking about today? Because I'm not going to enable. It's stupid.
Well, okay.
I want to bring down like my credit cards. I want to bring them down, get to a place where I have under 30% utilization, and I can
That's
get
not
rid of all
even
these
get them to
cars.
zero. To get the 30% utilization, fucking credit score.
Less than that.
You have horrible motivations for a reason to get out of debt, and you are not going to change your behavior in the long term.
But I know I'm not going to get it down to zero because I'm still going to end up spending stuff for like, you know, my
So
yarn.
what the fuck are we going to do then? What the fuck are we going to do if we're not even willing to get it down to zero in order to sustain the wants we have? Because we care about that more.
Listen,
we're gonna get these cars.
I mean, we need the car because I'm not driving him to work every single morning just so I can like come back and take our kid to preschool and you know eventually with soccer practice and his friends and all that crazy stuff. Like the car we have, which you think works for us, we make work for us. I want a car that works for us.
So you guys have a disagreement in the car?
Heavily.
We have a, I forget the year, Hyundai Tucson.
Oh,
2020.
Okay.
We have a 2020 Tucson.
All right. Well, then, before we get into these finances, if this is the big thing we're going to do, I'll entertain it, and let's see. Let's go to Hammer Court. Okay. Plaintiff dumb bitch. And plaintiff minority.
Okay.
Who wants to speak their case first? Bad driver for clear reasons? Or bad? It's because she wears glasses. Or
Well, it doesn't help that she was the only one that's gotten into an accident with our car.
we're pushing the limit on cancelability.
I hydroplaned. That wasn't my fault.
It wasn't.
It wasn't. It was
Plead your case. Plaintiff number one.
One? Okay. I want our minivan. I do events constantly, and to do events, my car has to be like so pushed down, and we have to, you know, I end up buying more things to make it fit into our car.
Constantly being like every.
I have one booked every month for the next few months.
Okay.
So, okay.
Never mind.
So yeah. Okay. I have one booked every month. All right. Our car does not fit all that stuff in it. And then we damage the car trying to shove these boxes into it, and, you know, I want a car with bigger space.
We've kind of confirmed even with our biggest events that it fits, though.
Because we make it fit. I don't want to have to make it fit. I want a car that fits the stuff. I want a car that fits the stuff.
No.
Rebuttal. Defendant.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to think of the right thing to say.
Alright, defendant's either a moron or confused.
Tell them what you want, what car you want.
You saying we make it fit, to me, has never made sense if all the stuff fits inside of the car.
Because we make it fit. I've bought different, like, display items just so it fits into the car. I'm spending more money.
No, come stand behind him.
I want a, not necessarily a beater, but just like, she gets the Tucson, so she has like something close to like the minivan-ish, and then I just take the sedan. Hello. What's going on?
Okay, argue for him. Give him the mic. For his argument. Now plead it.
Listen, we don't need the minivan.
We do, though.
We don't need a $30,000 minivan.
Yes, we do.
Yeah.
Especially when everything fits perfectly fine.
Because we make it fit. I have to make it smaller to make it fit. I want a car that fits all the stuff I already have.
But it does.
No, I buy things to make it do.
Okay, so with the stuff that you purchased, it still works.
Barely. And that's if I have low stock. If I have more stock, it barely doesn't fit, actually.
We have to leave stuff behind and do 2 trips. I don't want to do that when I'm traveling an hour to an event.
This isn't like an every week thing, though.
It's not, but it could be if I had the space for it. On top of all this, our car seat doesn't even fit in our car. We have to push our seats forward to make the car seat fit. And don't start with the hint he's going to turn around, because I'm not turning him around until he maxes out the weight. I swear.
Our car seat fits just as fine still.
No, it does not. We have to move the seats forward.
The front seats hit the car seat, yes, but it is still secure. It is still perfectly fine.
Because we make it work for us, because that's what we have. I didn't want to buy this car when we bought it. We had to buy it because our car literally stopped driving.
Look, private student loans can make it feel like you're one missed payment away from selling your grandma's heirlooms. I'm a Missy Graham. My refi says, chill, no restriction for the month. Ease the monthly hit. And if you think you can just get stuck on a call center wait list, guess what? 4.6 stars on Google says why refi actually picks up and treats you like a real human, which is a shocker, right?
Y'all still keeping on?
Under this every episode. What? So if you're done fantasizing about Roger
Shut up.
By the way, but just check out Why Refi. They're here to help you actually crush these loans without selling your things on the black market. Go to YRE.
Shut up.
That's why
Refi. Giving us a real hassle.
Why Refi-78. That's 888 Why Refi-78.
Best of luck, dude.
See how a real personal approach can help you escape the private loan nightmare. Because, let's be honest, living with quickly debt till you're 90 is not the retirement plan you dreamed of. I have a question for legal.
Who
I have a question for
out?
legal. Please approach.
Pay for U-Haul.
Legal.
Is your client the defendant sticking it in to pop up more babies soon?
No. It doesn't sound like it, so I don't think that we need the bigger car.
Okay. That was the big question. That was the big question.
Like, I'm saying if we move again for the 8th time now.
We have way more stuff to where we're going to need a U-Haul no matter what.
Well, even then, if we have to, suddenly pack up because there's a hurricane
I
coming?
will have order!
No.
I'm ready to make my judgment. May the court please stand.
No.
Do I have to stand up?
Quiet now. I will have order in this here courthouse.
Girl, you're gonna get water all over.
Quiet now!
Being aggressive.
Quiet!
Hold me. Hold me. I will do time.
This court sides with the defendant. She's a dumb bitch.
Sides with me.
No, the defendant. Who do you think you are?
You hated me.
Listen, I mean, honestly though, it's a fair thing. I know we're being a little silly with it, but it's a fair thing. If we're not planning on having more kids soon, and if everything already fits, and if honestly you only use it a couple times here and there, this is a dumb debt to get into.
But my thing, like, why
This
am I
is a
getting
moronic
a
reason.
car that I don't want when we
reason.
could just get the one I want?
Because it could be cheaper, it's easier. If there's more cars available to choose between, it allows us to get a better deal, a potentially better rate, a potentially better loan. All I'm saying, this is a horrible reason to get out of debt.
Right.
To force ourselves to get into more debt for something we're not. Because if you go and search just a specific kind in order for something that's obviously dumb reasons, you are going to do what is ever necessary to get it, and that could be a bad interest rate, a bad term, a bad loan, a car that's not even good. What were you going to say?
So, you have said this before, like, we gotta meet in the middle somewhere, because, you know, I love you, you love me.
Always
We're a happy family.
Heck yeah. We can, like, what would you say,
Listen, I'll
Judge?
get a cheaper minivan if
if
that's
we
the
were
case
to, like,
when we want to get it in a
because
year and a half.
we still have value in the Tucson if we were to, like, trade that in and try to just get a bigger SUV so we don't get a full-blown minivan.
But you've been yelling at me about wanting to have a paid-off car. And we have...
But you're going to go get a car on that, so you're
Listen, that's how we've always done it. We pay something off, we get something else.
And how's that working? Living with mom?
Listen, that works for us.
It works for us because you can't afford anything else because of the life you've given yourself. Because of the choices you've been made.
Hey, man.
Yeah, I know you can't.
This goes
It's,
back
again,
to like
with free childcare,
this goes
and
back to,
now
like,
I don't think my mom would let us move out because she wants to stay with my
we're
son.
kind of anchored down. Now.
She loves my son.
Tax return doesn't count that hit, but we know what your income is. It was actually lower last month at $3,598. But either way, it doesn't matter. And I'm not going to count your income because guess what? We know that it's because you put more money in than you get back. So it doesn't matter how much you spent last month. Actually, no, because some of that could be for your business, so let's add up your income to it. So we know that total came in was
a lot.
We got my whole goal was my business and having credit.
All right, $5,223.90. What went out? Because we know business expenditures are included in that, so I included your business income. So $5,500 came in. What went out? Come on, household, we're married.
Wait, the 5,000 was that like? Does that include the tax return spending?
No.
That's all taken out, right?
I was gonna say, did that include the payments
they include
with the tax return?
Everything.
Well, did it include the credit cards that we paid with the tax return?
This is spending as in going up. As in spending.
Okay.
Spending, not making payments, and tax return barely counts. You got a child tax credit. You didn't put any effort in.
Was that the month I got my computer?
It might be.
For why? For work? Was it for work? Was it for being a little star?
I'm a blue collar guy.
Yeah, okay.
He wanted to build his own computer.
Gamer. Different. They're different, bro.
He's a PC gamer. I don't know. That's not my world. He wanted to build his own computer for years. Finally did it. It was like 15 grand.
I'm glad we did. I'm glad we saw just a slight ray of sunshine because our child tax credit hit and the return came in, but you didn't do any effort. You didn't do anything in life other than stick it in. That actually gave you this money. You haven't done anything. You're in the situation where you honestly probably get more back than you put in because you're in that income bracket situation. I mean, again, you're in the bottom 50% of household earnings.
Yeah.
In the bottom 50% of household earnings essentially contribute 1% to the overall income tax situation in the United States net. Bottom 50%. So you don't really contribute much. And you got this big check back, and that's fine. I'm not arguing. I'm not saying that's bad, but I'm saying you got a little ray of sunshine for something you did not do. And instead of actually trying to clean up your situation, which it sounds like we took a little step towards, using something that, wasn't behavior change, so I'm not going to give you credit for it. But you went and got a gaming PC too? Instead of putting it in, that is behavior. That is behavior. Getting the income, getting the tax return, that wasn't behavior. Choosing a part of your tax return to go get gaming PCs instead of paying off debt.
Because of the tax return.
No,
all the tax return
was
went straight to cards.
That was all cards.
Yes, I immediately put money back up to the card.
Which is the same thing.
It's different.
That's the no, it's not you moron. Can I draw this out for them?
I'm just saying, I haven't made no big.
I haven't made no big what?
I ain't make no big money moves like that in like a solid.
Listen, you and I didn't live in Oklahoma that long.
You did nothing to do it. You have a kid. That's it. It's the only reason.
I'm my own.
You know why it's there?
I'm my own man, dude.
It's to help fund the kid. You used it for fucking Goon Station.
Hey man, I don't like slander. I don't appreciate that.
I don't give a fuck.
That's a slur.
Okay, right? So here's the thing. You're saying tax didn't fucking. We had maxed out credit cards. Here was the tax return you got. You said tax. Shut the fuck up! I'm making an example. Shut up.
Okay.
Shut up with a what? Actually, shut up! I'm making an example. Okay. Goon.
Well, actually, we never said. Well, actually.
Here's your credit cards. Max out or not doesn't fucking matter. Okay, let's say it's like a 3, 4, whatever. Here's your taxes. Okay, you're right. You didn't use the tax money to pay off the credit card. Instead, that went to over here, and that deleted this much. Woo! Yay! Now our credit cards are only halfway, and the tax money's going out. But if you then, because you now have room on here, spend it up for gaming PC, you did use the tax money, which is in the federal budget to help with you having a kid, as in I pay more taxes to help you. Fun fact, I just bought you a gaming PC. This is a fun one. I get to get you free money, and then I get to get myself free money. It's a pure win-win for both of us. What do you have to do? Sign up for a SoFi High Yield Savings account and get a welcome bonus of $300. Sign up for Acorns using my link and get $20 instead of the usual $5. Finally, sign up for Silo and earn up to $5,000 in cash back on your own stocks. These offers have been negotiated to give us both more money than using traditional sign-up methods. So use the links in the resources section of the description below and get yourself $5,320 right now. Come on. That's what you use it for a selfish reason, for something that's actually meant for actually supporting you. For supporting the child. That's what it's meant for.
Well, like,
that's what it's there for.
I haven't been selfish in like a solid...
Good, you're a dad. You don't get to be.
Yeah.
And if you go work more, bring in extra money, pay off debt, give your son a sense of any kind of security, son. Yes.
Son.
Any kind of sense of security and future financially, then you're allowed to be selfish. But you stuck it in. Now you actually have to pay the fucking bills and be a man. Uh-oh, consequences of actions go for taught.
I mean, the reason I've said that, like, I'm not, my goal is to bring it down to zero is because, like, my whole business venture, I want it to be, you know, where
business.
I quoted, I did
Growth is negative money a year.
It didn't. It was great
Growth
last
is
year.
$2,400 a year.
Probably. Like, I want to, if I use my card, I want to just, do an event and pay that off. Because this is more of a hobby to me than a business.
Well, thank you. Let's use that word then instead of business. And here's the reality: how your hobby over your child, because that extra money and that extra time that you're spending on that could be picking up a part-time job that is going to make more money, that you could be working at home, that you could be doing a call center job, customer service, or whatever, answering emails, answering phones. I don't give.
By trade,
let me talk for a second. My goodness.
I hear you.
I'm just saying that time could be spent doing something more productive that would bring in more money, that would be able to pay off debt quicker, that would get an emergency fund quicker, that would be getting our own place quicker, that would be getting a child fund quicker, that would be getting money for their future of gymnastics or sports or whatever the fuck they want to do. And it's meant if they want to join band, choir lessons, I don't give a fuck. That's for school, all that good stuff. That's what it could be going towards. But instead, you want to put all your time into a hobby, not a business, let's be honest, because you are choosing your selfish desires over what is actually important of being a mother. And a mother isn't just there wiping the diaper, taking out the diaper, wiping the butt, potty training, congratulations, drowning the child in the toilet. Whatever a mother does, it's more than that. It is also a financial aspect because you're a parent too.
Well, that's the plan. Next year, once he's in school, I want to go back into my dog grooming and actually start supplementing him to the house. I just am not doing that until he's in preschool.
I agree, but instead of focusing the time and energy going
wrong, that's knitting. I don't knit. I crochet.
Okay, it's the same joke to me.
Yeah, not to me.
Congratulations, you're a mother.
Crochet only has one hook. Knitting has 2 needles. That's the difference.
Okay, so it's a less productive version. Got it. So the thing is, that time could be bringing in more money to actually put your child up for success. That is the reality. And you're putting your own selfish desires and what you want to do over it, and honestly, you're enabling her because you're not willing to stand up. You don't like living with your mother-in-law. I could fucking tell, and you pretty much admitted it, and you're not willing to stand up for yourself. You're kind of a pussy, am I right? You're a little bit of a pussy. I want to know what you think your household financial score is. 0 to 0 being the worst, 10 being the best. I'm going to go 3, 2, 1, go. On go. I want you guys to say it at the exact same time. 3, 2, 1, 1.
0.
Okay. Well, at least we're aligned that you guys are in a horrible place, but we're also aligned that you're not willing to do anything to change, and you're not willing to stand up for yourself and have any kind of authority in the household.
Well, it's hard to stand up.
If you want your score, see where you are in the world of finances, go to CalebHammer.com, click that link in the description below, take the assessment, it's fun, you'll see where you are. And also, if you want to be on the show, go to CalebHammer.com/apply. We'd be happy to have you down here in Austin, Texas. Don't forget, if you don't want to be like a guest on the show, just download our budgeting app, take the annual version, I'll send you our cookbook that can't be purchased anywhere else, I'll sign it, and I'll mail it directly to you. It's a good time. Let's jump into these finances.
The pay part.
Great. Amazon, Chase Amazon. Are we authorized users on these? It's just one person's card?
This is me.
It's just you. Okay, just the wifey. What's your insight into any of these that are just wifeys?
In reality, she manages the finances more.
When have you ever had a backbone in life? You're not able to get any kind of insight. You're not willing to stand up for your living situation. You're not willing to stand up for paying off the debt in her business and it not being a productive use of time. You're not willing to stand up to try to get more hours at your job and go do things. You're not willing to stand. All you're willing to do is get the PC tower, and goon it out all day. That's all you're willing to do. I know you got crusty socks, dude.
Dude,
Chase
I don't
Amazon
understand that.
$3,426 and 74 cents with a minimum monthly payment of $122. So you're saying you have no insight into this because she just runs the finances and you're not involved. Why?
Because she has, it's all her cards.
It is. Yeah, the only thing that doesn't go on the board are your cards, because I have no idea what you do with them.
So, you're both equally the problem. You're the problem financially, but you're the problem because you're not willing to stand up and say anything ever and have any kind of responsibility or whatever, or any kind of voice. Here's the thing. I don't give a about trad dynamics or anything. Anyone can live the life they want to live, but the fact is you're a stay-at-home mother, you're the breadwinner. If we're doing that, you have to be able to stand up and speak on the finances if you're bringing in the money. You have to be able to say, like, no, we cannot do this. This is what is coming in. This is the work I'm doing. You have to be able to, first of all, regardless of trad whatever, both of you should be involved in that conversation as equals, instead of just her steamrolling you.
It's not steamrolling.
That's true.
I mean, is she the one that's spending
Hello, how
most
are you
of
doing?
the money?
Are you here with me?
Yeah.
Who's crashing out?
How long does this take to pay off if we do minimum monthly payments only, while interest accrues without making any purchases, which, by the way, you purchase so you're incapable of, but go ahead. How long does it take to pay
It's
off?
gonna be like 4 to 5 years.
Okay.
Like 13.
Okay, it's gonna be 14 years, so your kid's gonna be almost graduating high school by the time this is paid off. If we don't purchase anything, which, we purchased $430.96. Why are we purchasing on a card that we cannot fully pay off?
That is my go-to card.
Huh?
That is my go-to card.
Why would you have a go-to card? You're not a credit card person. You shouldn't have a go-to card.
I don't think I'm not a credit card person.
You have a credit card with a balance that is accruing interest. What more comic statement is that?
I have a lot more credit cards that are completely empty.
Doesn't
and that
matter.
are
If
paid
you have
off.
one credit card that accrues interest, you're not a credit card person. That is the rule.
Well, I don't know. I think I'm pretty good at paying off my cards. I'm just, I'm just
except this
better
has a
at
balance
putting
of literally $4,426.74, and purchasing $430.96 takes 14 years to pay off, and $88.29 of interest screwed on it. What the fuck are you talking about?
I mean,
you are so delusional.
Anytime I make money, it goes towards paying off the balance.
But you didn't pay it off. You didn't business time.
I don't make that much.
Then you're not a credit card person.
No, listen, what happened with this card? I was keeping it where I was paying it off every time I had an event.
Stock and
Then I got an
You
event.
are making me more wealthy because you're a moron and thinking, no, because you think you're a credit card person even though you're objectively not, because your behavior is insane and your logic is ridiculous.
I don't
You
know.
are giving them
It's worse.
It doesn't matter.
You know,
It doesn't matter.
Done pretty well. You know?
Oh, wait, you live with your mother and you have credit card debt. You spend more than you make. Not by choice.
It is by choice.
You couldn't live on your own in Palm Beach. You only did because the church subsidized your rent.
Oh, that was not in Florida.
You have $30,000 of really bad debt, and some of it is to your mother, I just saw. So, Goff, you are not doing well. That is a ridiculous statement.
You're doing.
No, you're not. You are not doing well. I can't have you. No. I know we're making lots of jokes and, we're friendly, and I like you guys in general, but the reality is, you are not doing well, and I cannot let you think you're doing well, because if you think you're doing well, you are not going to have any effort or desire or that real push and incentive to really get to a better spot, because if we're doing well, why do we need to actually do anything? You're not. You're doing shitty, and it's going to impact your fucking kid. How's your mom?
How old is my kid?
Yes.
67? Almost?
Yeah, she's not going to be around forever.
Very late in life kid.
Huh?
I was a very late in life kid for her.
Yeah.
Youngest.
You could have used a bit more attention. Absolutely, I agree. The fact is, you're not doing well.
Not even wrong.
You're not doing well.
I mean, it's not that I disagree. I just think I have the capability of doing well. You know? I think
What
we
if
can
I'm
do it.
glad? So why aren't
Like,
we?
Because we're just not there yet.
Doesn't make sense. How do we get there? A tax return doesn't come in.
Tax return. I want to get my job.
That's
Like,
what you
I want to
use
go
to
back
make
into
any
the job.
payments.
You know, I want to. I'm not yet because I don't have the childcare available for that because my mom still works by choice. And,
Well, maybe she shouldn't. If we're
no, she wants to retire in a few years.
If we're doing collective household, maybe she should step up by doing that and allow you to bring more money. If that's how we're doing it, if we're doing full Eastern version of household.
On their side of things, they're it's mostly just on
she
my
cleared
brother
off all her
brother.
debt, yeah.
So she just has her
essentially like another side business, but it's actually a business.
Well, no, that's her career. Yeah.
Yeah.
She went to school, did the whole thing. Now she has no debt. She only works when she wants to. She has her clientele.
Oh, so she's almost 70.
Yeah. She works when she's a strong woman.
Oh, like 70. I would be going crazy if she was with you. But you will be there. So you can continue down this. What did you even spend on?
I mean, I don't know. I have it. Well, yes, it's mostly yarn and stuff for my yarn.
$401 in interest losses here so far on one card.
That's not surprising.
$401 that could be going towards the future, compounding in the overall market.
Yeah, I don't know nothing about that.
A savings account, to a school savings account, to anything.
I mean,
like there are times where like I will bring down the credit card, pretty heavily,
Doesn't
and then
matter if
suddenly
it goes
it's like
back up.
all back up, and
Suddenly? So you need to close the cards then, because you have no ability. You can have the Fizz card. I will allow that. You guys know the Fizz card. Everyone knows the Fizz card. It just allows you to spend what's in your checking account. So it's like a debit card, but you can't do on a regular credit card. You can't manage that worth anything. Okay? And also, that is something I could do to help you with your career. If you want a course career certification, I can help that as well.
I mean, yeah.
And I'll put you guys also through therapy.
Heck yeah.
So, it's been with Sandra Meyer.
We need some of that.
Yeah.
No, we don't.
Yes,
we can use it.
So I'm gonna give you those 3
Our
resources,
relationship
okay?
is
I'm gonna give you those 3 resources.
We just buy a lot of stuff. I buy a lot of stuff.
What's next?
Just spending. It's Amazon, 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 Etsy, Patreon.
Etsy will be
Patreon to who?
That one's probably Crochet by Jenna.
Okay, well that's a bulk because
I
guarantee you they do not put out better and more high quality and more frequent content than our membership.
Well, it's not content.
You don't put out crochet patterns. I get free patterns.
Oh, why would I do that? I want to entertain people.
Yeah, and I want crochet patterns.
Amazon, Etsy.
What is Canva?
Oh, I use that for my Instagram posts and when I have markets.
Pull up your Amazon. They're 26.49% interest rate.
I didn't get the Wi-Fi, so.
Why?
Because I don't know. I didn't see it. So, it may load.
I will say this is like the bulk of the spending.
The bulk of it is, yeah.
And you're okay with that? And you just allow it? You don't speak up?
I mean,
why don't you speak up?
It doesn't help when she says, "Hey, I bought this," but
yeah, but you speak up about what we can do in the future. It's not about necessarily the past. It's we look at the past to learn from it, but we don't beat ourselves up over it. But we do address the future, and you're not. Why not address the future, guy?
It's hard.
We're very out of mind, out of sight, people.
Why?
Future is not.
What does she do if you bring it up?
You've seen it. You've been here. You've had it. A small taste. That's kind of how it goes every single time a conversation.
I'm really good at rationalizing what I purchased. That's my thing. Is I
haven't known that he told Lindsay, the producer, that you just cry when you get into big arguments. So yeah, I would probably
when I get overly frustrated, I start tearing.
And it sounds like overly frustrated happens every conversation, and that would be hard to get into because even though crying is a real emotion, it can also definitely on the other side feel a bit manipulative, and it gets very difficult.
The biggest problem is when she sets her mind to it. It's like literally
if I set my mind
punching a brick wall and like speaking to a brick wall. Like I have tried every route that I could to try to get you to like de-rationalize buying something, and then it just doesn't work.
If I ask you like, hey, can I buy this? If I go ahead and ask you ahead of time, you say no, I won't buy it.
Folks, the American dream is under attack, and hardworking patriots like you are being crushed under mountains of debt. And why? Because creditors love debt. They want you to be stuck in their high-interest trap. They want you drowning in student loans, credit card debt, and skyrocketing mortgage rates. Because when you're broke, you're controllable. So what can you do? Take control. Fight back. And this starts with PDS Debt. They've helped hundreds of thousands of people live debt-free. PDS Debt goes beyond the numbers to understand your unique financial situation and craft a personalized plan designed just for you. There's no minimum credit score required. They're here to help you save more, pay off your debt faster, and start putting money back where it belongs in your pocket. PDS Debt is A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau, boosts thousands of 5-star reviews on Google, and holds a 5-star rating on Trustpilot. And why? Because PDS Debt has helped hundreds of thousands of people get out of debt. Seriously, when I was in debt, my entire life felt on hold. It felt like I just couldn't go anywhere. I couldn't live the life I wanted to live. Getting debt-free was everything. And you're just 30 seconds away from being debt-free. Get your free assessment and find the best option for you right now at pdsdebt.com/hammer. That is pdsdebt.com/hammer. pdsdebt.com/hammer. Let's get back to the episode.
Which is true. I was going a while without buying, because I want to redecorate our room so bad. And I had all this stuff I had like $400 of stuff in my Amazon cart, but I would not buy it until you gave me the okay. And then you went ahead and bought like half of it without me knowing, which, thank you, that was a gift, it was very kind.
It wasn't.
But,
and I get it. You
yeah.
know, I'm like, been 5-6 months into the girlfriend situation. I like to gift them. I like to gift. Alright, so I got your Amazon.
So, yeah, there will be things for like our kid, because occasionally I'll just be like, man, I want my kid to have this, so I'll just buy it. It doesn't happen all the time.
But plant fertilizer.
We did. I got
important. That was
part of your gift.
We got some batteries. We got Earth bath mat, incredible for survival. Neem oil, incredible for survival. Window privacy film, incredible for survival. Cat 6, Ethan, dude has to be locked in for his. He has to get his frames.
Yeah, dude.
Floral washable runner rug, incredible, needed for survival. Same with flower. I think we're in the fucking flower game apparently. Leaf shower curtain, incredible for survival. We definitely had nothing. I don't give a. How about you repay your debt off instead? iPhone case probably didn't have one. iPhone case probably didn't have one.
We got
screen protection, gaming keyboard. Here
we got new.
He has an RPG set.
That was my gift for him for our anniversary. That was my gift.
Both your money on to give a anniversary. Hey, happy anniversary. Let's pay off that so we can give our child a future. I don't give a 96-piece, 25mm 3D glitter safety eyes for crochet. Oh, what a joke!
I paint the eyes.
I paint the eyes myself. Seen lilac lounge yarn. Gaming microphone. We got a real big gamer here.
Again,
keycaps. Well, he wants
that was supposed to be the only thing I bought was those keycaps. But we got
more decorative blanket ladder. This is all bullshit.
We're decorating
gear is the first thing where I'm like, yeah, I should probably have it. Because you probably get all stinky.
Put that on there just so I could get same-day shipping.
Yeah, you put it on there just because it wasn't the first bull day, if we're being completely honest.
We were.
More crocheting. We all dug my first daily magnetic calendar.
Just for a kid.
Don't care.
Yeah. Like, I don't know. I really want to redecorate now.
I don't care.
Well, I mean,
pay off your cards.
What, we moved, 6 times? I think back and forth. Back and forth constantly. All we were doing is getting rid of all of our stuff. We're finally in a spot where we're not going.
Oh, I don't care.
I hear you.
But I can't. I don't care because I don't give a shit.
It makes me happy.
Well, so you already had decorations. You wanted to redecorate.
I really didn't.
I mean, the word you said was redecorate.
Well, it is
so
to me, it's not redecorate. It is just decorating.
How much is in your retirement?
Absolutely.
How much is in your retirement?
I got $300.
You both! I don't give a f about decoration. You have nothing. You're losing your best decade of life for compound growth. You're about to lose your second best decade on this path. It's all bullshit. And that's all through just last month. Look at this fucking mini trampoline. Fuck them kids.
Oh, he loves it.
We do not.
He's on it constantly.
You don't say that to him. He needs a trampoline. He needs something to jump on, dog.
Oh, yeah, he's a jumper.
He's
bad. Yeah, he's fallen off the bed. So
good, he'll learn.
He has learned several times.
Yeah, good. I think so. But, trampoline, he loves. The trampoline's in the basement, so he doesn't have a bed to jump on in the basement.
Shut the fuck up.
No.
I don't care. I'm sorry. It's so pointless.
I use that swing.
None of this matters. Getting out of debt, having a fully funded nursing home, having retirement, having school funds. That's what matters, and you don't care because you guys are selfish and put even your joy of seeing him have a gift over actually providing for the household, which you need to. What a joke. 26.49% interest rate. What a joke. Who's the Capital One Quicksilver?
Both of us have one, so.
Okay, so what's the balance of $1,406?
That's mine.
That's you.
Yeah, that one was our.
Delayed by 3 seconds.
That one was probably our vacation stuff. Like, I went to go visit my dad last Christmas.
Where?
Oklahoma. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's where we moved back and forth from. We moved from Oklahoma and Florida to Oklahoma to Florida. We did a whole lot of that. which is part of the debt, was moving back and forth from
Yeah,
Florida to
some
Oklahoma.
spending, and you overspent.
Well, yes, no, there is a lot of spending.
So,
Some of these cards were just like moving though. Like this one is like the Airbnbs, and I think for our trip before that.
So this is all just travel. This takes 10 years to pay off.
So, oh yeah, it's mostly travel, that one, I think.
Oh my gosh, I have a note that you guys said they spend a lot on, well, you guys spend a lot on food up until recently because you don't like cooking.
I don't.
Of course, that recently is everyone changes their behavior 1 to 2 weeks before coming on the show. You doesn't count.
But
you don't like cooking?
No.
You're a mother. Listen, you gotta give the kid nutritious food.
Yeah.
Even if we're gonna be back, at least give your kids something because they don't get a choice on the food.
Perk of living with my mom, she cooks all his meals because he just
you are a child. That you are then going and spending money on food.
That's like her thing. Like she cooks with it. Yeah, we eat out too.
It's like you are children. You are children, and you can't. I don't know if you can afford it. I simply cannot.
I got a weird thing with food. If it doesn't sound appealing, I know if it doesn't sound appealing, I just straight up won't eat. He won't allow that, so he just goes out and gets something.
Okay, because you're a child and you can't stand up and be like, yo. And
I'd
sit
rather
down.
eat than starve.
She won't starve. She will eat.
No,
that's me. I'm the only one.
No, my thing with food is awful and I hate it, but like
What is your thing? Explain it.
So I don't know. I hate eating. I physically hate eating.
Okay, well, clearly not. I'm sorry, but
leave me alone. I've lost 60 pounds.
Well, I'm only allowed to say that just like, but I'm allowed to be fattest.
Thank you for allowing it.
But I hate like eating. I hate thinking about food. I hate preparing food. I like good food. I like to eat when it's good, but like,
what do we define as
no, I hate eating breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
Bagels every morning, which apparently you do every morning.
That's him. That's him.
Okay, what's your
I don't eat breakfast. No, like if I don't want it, I will not eat. Like I'll just skip it.
What do you want?
I don't know. It's in the moment. It's literally in the moment. Like,
so she really is a child.
I'm like, yeah, very.
You can't enable this. You have to go to fucking therapy, and you got to start coping, and you got to figure this out because this is not a lifelong thing that is gonna. Because it's clearly not healthy.
No, it's not great. But I mean, the thing
it's not financially, it's not physically, and it's not good.
Like I said, like for breakfast, I will just make like a protein. I'll drink a protein shake at most.
That's fine.
Like, I will just drink something. I don't want.
Good. That's fine.
And that's good. Exactly.
I will 100%
You get food out every single morning.
Most of the
And
food
lunch
stuff is
every
like
day.
breakfast and lunch, me out at work.
That's it. I eat most of my meals at home, unless like we're eating dinner together. Then we'll get food out. But you eat out way more than I do.
Anything
I eat out.
Einstein Bros or Publix is probably me.
Yeah, Einstein Bros and Publix, and all the Publix. If it's under $50, it's him just getting lunch for the day.
Under 50?
Yeah, if it's under $50, then it's him. So no, because most of your things are like 20 and less. They're like 20 and less.
That's like
saying $20 lunch daily.
Well, it's like breakfast
and
lunch.
That's insane. $2 per meal. We can get that done. I
I
get you to $300 a person in our cookbook.
I've told him several times if he tells me what he wants for lunch, I'll prep it for him and put it in a lunchbox.
And both his children need fully enabled because, again, you tell him that, but you don't push back against it.
I mean, no. Because I also don't want to make him lunch.
You guys are going to enable each other into a fucking homeless situation, into losing, everything when mommy's no longer there. Is brother going to be with you forever when mom's out there?
Probably, yeah. We room with him really well. So we'd probably just stay in the house that we're in as long as possible.
Well, he probably just looks at his computer all day, right?
Yes, he does.
He is.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's easy to room with.
Yeah, he's
And
great.
you're turning into that.
He is a solitary guy.
Yep.
It's kind of hilarious.
Yeah, he's great.
Okay, well, the Quicksilver, $48 minimum monthly payment, $34.32 of interest is accruing, 29.24% interest rate. Sounds about right. It's insane. Yeah, sounds about fucked. And we're still choosing to do it because we could be paying this off, but we're going to Publix every day and getting $20 fucking breakfast lunch. Bullshit. I could literally follow our meal plan.
I mean, several months ago it was worse because we used to get breakfast every morning of the weekend as well, like breakfast, lunch, and dinner every weekend.
Every
We
meal
stopped doing that.
$3.33 on average.
Yeah.
Meal prepping.
I mean, also on that card, I think it was paid down. It was paid off completely. That card.
That's why you're not a credit card person.
I know. And it was completely paid off, and then somehow in your pocket you paid for Walmart Plus.
like the app open.
For a year.
We never would have done that, and we called, tried to get it taken off, and it was just like, well, no. So we did use Walmart Plus for a very long time to get like groceries, and we were eating out a lot less when we had Walmart Plus. But that gave me permission to put more on the card once there was a balance on the card. Yeah, I know.
You don't understand things.
I hear you.
Look at the world as frequency.
Yeah, that sounds about right, actually. I've been told that several times.
That one wasn't.
Like,
And once
yeah,
you take
that
away
one wasn't on you.
If
But
people
like after that,
if
yeah.
people are confronting you on that on a consistent basis,
Well,
why
I
have you
could
did
just
nothing
I
to
don't
try?
talk to people that often.
You say you hear that from people. You've heard that.
have.
Okay, then why haven't you done
That's what I was
anything?
saying.
If I hear multiple things from independent sources, that means
Well, I mean, it depends on, like, if you just see the world differently. I don't know. I hear that from people. That's it. That's all I'm saying. Like, I see the world weird. Everybody does.
yeah, but you can see it rationally. You can see it in a way that's beneficial to your child.
It's not that I don't see it that way. I think I'm a bit more lax on it. Of just, I'm allowed to do something that I shouldn't do.
Allowed by what metric?
Free will.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
about it.
free will works.
Your free will, though, you have dependents.
I do.
You're acting the same age as your kid. Your mentality is there.
Our kid screams anytime anything frustrates him. I'm not saying that
You
yet.
have children librarian classes, so I mean, we have, we're all on different levels.
Yeah. There's I don't know. I want to bring this shit down. I want to bring it down to 0. I would like to bring it down to 0.
I would like to,
And
but
then,
you care about getting
you know-
below 30% so we can get a car.
Well, no. My thing is, I want to bring it down to 0, and I want to
Not
make it
more
up.
than you want to spend money.
But I do want the car. But it's like, I want the car so I'm able to do, more things with my son. And,
But maybe that doesn't enable more things with your son.
Well, a second car enables that. I just don't want to get a car that I don't want.
$40,000 car. And
Well,
I
that's
don't
why I
care.
want
It's
cheaper.
a tool. It's a
It
tool.
is, but I've already gotten
I
a
care
car
about
as a
it.
tool. I want now a car as a luxury.
No, you want a luxury. You don't work. He doesn't bring in enough money.
That's why I want to work so I can pay for the car that I want. At no point will I ever, get a car that we can't afford on a monthly basis.
You already are, because you're spending more than you bring in, and the only reason you're able to spend any kind of money towards that is because you got a child tax credit. You have no idea what you're talking
Well,
about.
all the money that I made also went towards all the
You
credit
have
cards.
no
and
idea what you're talking about. I'm sorry, you don't.
Man, we left Florida to get out of the rain.
The
It's
debt
raining
was
here.
at $0 a year ago, they said, so clearly we're just...
It was over a year ago at this point.
Well,
it was like 2 years right when we moved here.
obviously, again, I mean, we're going in the wrong direction.
That one and I think one other was also at 0 2 years ago. Because we.
Why do you care about your luxury car instead of your child's life and his life and your mother's life and your brother's life?
Well, I
We're all
want
involved here.
that to be part of it.
No, you are clearly desiring the luxury car and the selfish desire to be behind a wheel of whatever you want over them.
And to me, it doesn't make sense to get a car that we make work for our family. I know, and I want the tool to work better. I want one that works for me. Listen, if there's a hurricane coming, I have to pack what I can get. I would like the bigger car. That's what
guys,
makes
a
sense.
minivan is what gets us
It's
away
a
from a
bigger
hurricane.
car. I would like to be able to fit my whole family into one car if that's necessary, with my mom and my brother. I want something big. It doesn't make sense to me to get something
If we're
smaller.
escaping, technically everyone could fit in a sedan.
Not in our car. Especially not with the giant car seat that we have. I can't fit my mom and my brother.
Yeah, we
back
can
there.
have a temporary. We can have another kind of car seat for emergencies. Listen, if we're only going to use that, I'm not even advocating that. But if you're going to use that as the excuse,
It's just
obviously
one
there's
more
alternatives.
reason.
Okay, your Quicksilver. You spent you put your minimum payment towards it, which is now $28 higher.
Now, yeah, that was
why is that? Because you purchased $320.30. The balance is now $799.32.
I think that one's mine.
With 6 years of minimum monthly payments.
This
I don't know what you do with your cards.
Literally,
You know what I do.
And if it is anything on that card, it's just getting the food.
Just food.
It's just the food.
I don't know. Did you put computer parts on this card?
Computer parts?
Because you put some
What
computer parts on my
do you
card.
even have?
I have an AMD Radeon 77.
Radeon? You went Radeon? Didn't people really go Radeon?
7700 XT. I don't like NVIDIA. I don't like the idea of them in general, so I went AMD.
The idea of them?
Yeah, bro. Like the 5090 came out. That thing looks garbage.
Absolutely, bro.
6 years to pay this one off.
My computer is very nice, by the way.
Yeah, and your son used to play Sesame Street.
Yeah, dude. That's a
What do you
that's
play?
I just beat the DLC for Elden Ring, and Night Rain just came out.
Okay.
Those are great.
Wendy's. Getting lunch and breakfast. Dunkin' Donuts. Caribbean Fire. Ramen Lab Eatery. Taco Bell. Lunch and breakfast. Chipotle. McDonald's. Papa John's. McDonald's. Carlin's Handcraft. Dunkin' Donuts, Wendy's, lunch and dinner, or lunch and breakfast, breakfast and lunch, 9 Cents Bros, and lunch and dinner. It's all f*** you bullshit. It's all f*** you bullshit.
That is our biggest thing, yeah, is the food.
Why'd you open this card?
So the only other card, I only have 2. My Discover card is the other one that has way higher balance, all of this stuff. I just thought, in case of like an emergency, I guess.
Yeah, except this is what
what
you told the producers. You guys can't follow instructions. It says put it on Do Not Disturb and silent before we film.
And it's always on silent.
Of course.
I did not realize it was
Bad behavior, bad finances. Who would have thought they'd be combined?
Also, I don't remember hearing that either, but yeah.
You told the producers
Silence.
that you likely felt that she pressured you to open this.
I mean,
we changed our tune now that we're on camera?
No, I just don't remember when we said that.
He said it.
You said it.
He admits that he probably
it's
felt pressure. It was out to list this card at the time.
It's kind of like a side thing where it's just like she has a lot more than I do, and I just felt like I wasn't adulting correctly if I only had one Discover card.
She's adulting correctly. She's a disaster.
He fed off my bad behavior. That was it. So, I mean, we've been together since we were, 16 and 17, so...
Our brothers.
Yeah, dude, she was 18 and I was...
I was 17 when we started dating.
When she turned 18, I was 16.
I'm setting Twitter up to you.
Listen, well, I mean, his mom wanted to get a restraining order on me at that point in our relationship. That was very fun. We're a great place. I love her.
Great.
Love you, Mom. Yeah. But
yeah,
so yeah, I had really bad habits. So like I said, we've been together since high school. Like right out of high school, I had 2 cards.
Thought like I should probably have another card.
Yeah. And
essentially just in case. And then I try to use like non-credit card stuff first. But when I get to like a certain point in my checking account where I'm at like 50,
but this is all bullshit. This is necessity.
Right, but like
I understand it if we are spending everything on necessities on our debit card and then all of a sudden there's no more money. Okay, we use the credit card for an emergency because we were never disciplined. We don't have a fully for an emergency fund. Got it. That's the consequences. Then we do everything in our willpower to pay off the credit cards. Okay, cool. None of this is that. This is the complete opposite.
It's like
I mean, the rationalization of it is that
on your credit card bulk.
I mean, the rationalization is that that's what we eat and we don't buy groceries, you know?
And during this time,
we don't buy
groceries. Rarely ever went to the grocery store because we
almost
kind of caught ourselves in the fact that a lot of food was going to waste anyways.
Yeah. We were buying groceries and going out to eat pretty much every day, so we stopped buying groceries.
Obviously, it's always better to just buy groceries and stick to that and yada yada. But it's
obviously.
At a certain point,
we don't do the obvious thing.
I mean, at a certain point, it was...
But it's like I get paid every week.
So?
And like immediately out of my paycheck.
Monthly.
Right. Immediately out of my paycheck though, like everything
break it down
comes out. So it's like everything gets paid, and then it's like whatever's left over is basically what we got for that week.
Here's the thing.
A lot of it goes to food.
Obviously, we don't know how to budget. Use our budgeting app. You get the premium version for free forever. Automatic connections. Use the community features. It's pretty good. We're implementing even very soon an AI bot version of me that you can talk to, and it's based on your budget. It will give you what I would say. You need that. Use it with the app. These are the resources I'm giving you for very clear reasons because it has worked. It has worked for literally, I think, like close to 50,000 people. It has worked. Do it. Then when you're ready, you can take the investing one. When you're ready, you can do the real estate one. But you have to at least take the budgeting, and you have to at least take the debt classes and use the budget app, okay? If you come back on the follow-up channel and I don't see that you guys have used it, I'm going to freak the f*** out.
Fair enough. I did download it at one point, but it wasn't working. It would not let me connect to your accounts at all.
Yeah,
So
that
yeah,
was
like,
that
it was just like an issue a couple months ago.
That
or
was a
something.
Plaid issue. We
Yeah.
switched to a new service where now if Plaid doesn't work, there's a fallback, so no one should have account connection issues anymore.
Gotcha.
That was an annoying little
Yeah.
thing.
I think they were saying like in the community, it was like, hey, we're like working with the patches, and I was like, okay, yeah, well,
No, we fixed it.
I'll come back when it works.
Building something from scratch is always a little messy at first, but
I will say though, it's just like obviously that looks bad, right? Like we all know it's good. We all know it's not good.
Yeah.
But like I was saying before, it's like
what?
If I'm buying groceries and we recognize the fact that it's just going to waste and I'm buying nonsense,
But
is it
don't
really
make it go to waste, you moron.
is it really better though?
Yes, when you don't make it go to waste, are you what are you?
I mean, like I'm telling you exactly how it goes. We don't.
What's your
we're not-
ethnicity?
We're not doing it on purpose. Oh, I'm Puerto Rican Dominican. What do you got to say about that?
What would they think? What would they think if all your food was going to waste? What would they think?
Well, my mom, she never really taught me anything about
I don't know,
budgeting.
but all your food goes to waste and you throw it away. What would they think? Your ancestors.
I mean, well, I have no idea about my Dominican roots.
Yeah, we don't know much about your Dominican side.
My Dominican side is long
No,
gone.
I was going to try to make an example. Well,
See if
listen,
it makes
a
it
lot of
better.
people have food insecurities all around the world, and you're allowing your food to go to waste. It's kind of disgusting, okay?
Yeah.
Makes it better. I'm half Brazilian and then German on the other side.
Over the past year and a half, my team and I have worked with experts to create the literal best for financial education programs on the entire internet. And even with a full month for a money-back guarantee, we have the lowest refund rate in the entire industry by far. So I'll teach you how to budget, no matter where you are in life, how you should be investing based on your investing profile, and how to get into real estate for the very first time or grow a massive rental property empire like I have in my own life. And I can also teach you how to get out of bad debt, but also utilize good debt to your advantage. And each of these is available individually in the education section in the description below. But at the top of that section, you can also bundle all four of them together for 15% off. So join the over 10,000 people who have gone through my educational programs and have changed their lives. And to learn more, just go to CalebHammer.com or just click those links in the description below. Discover
Yeah, Discover was my very first card. Well, when I got it,
we should fuck our life with it.
when I first got it, like my mom was the one like paying for the minimum, but I was like 18. I didn't even have a job. I was in college,
Been
but
enabled your entire life. $5,107.93, and now she's
super
helping take care of your your brother, because they're attached to the hip. I consider them one person. 21 years to pay this off. Your kid will be in their mid-20s.
yeah, that one's fun.
Yeah, and you can't do anything but purchase way more than you put towards it.
Yeah,
Minimum
what?
monthly payment is $123. Purchases is $525 on a credit card that cannot be paid off. That takes 21 years to pay off. That is going $102.26 in interest a month.
Sounds about right.
What the f is going on here?
That one actually for a long time had no spending on it. For like several years, I had no spending on it because I had like a balance less than like $1,000. And I think we started spending on it again when we were moving back from Oklahoma to Florida for this like final time. We started, and I put like the U-Haul on it and like moving expenses.
Okay, sorry, keep going.
Well, I mean, no. Although we did move in together very quickly. Like
In that regard.
yeah. But we but we are like I said earlier, gave me permission to use the card again. Like in my twisted. Well, I don't know. Like when it's at 0 and I'm like doing good, it's like I keep that flow. You know, object in motion stays in motion. So then I keep that flow. If I get screwed up, now I start using it because now that's the card I pull out of my wallet.
Newman's first money spending law.
Yep. Yeah. So that one just is the one I use now, especially since they give me a credit increase. Luckily, it's still not maxed out.
You stream?
Oh, dear God, no.
You have the mic.
Yeah. That's to like talk
That
to
was-
friends.
that was
I was gonna say you're kind of funny.
Hey, thanks.
Maybe you could.
To be fair, I'm trying to do more with my like crochet social media.
Okay, yes, because we're talking about you right now.
Listen, I want to be involved.
She's the one that's
I was gonna
like,
say, I'm
try to have
all about her.
She's gonna try to have like an online Etsy shop. I'm just trying to
I
enjoy
tried.
my life, man.
Yeah, the online
Let
stuff.
the man have a moment.
No.
Like, no, you don't speak up in this relationship. Who the fuck?
You're quiet. That's the thing. He's always been. I'm always the one that talks like.
Yeah, this goes back to like childhood trauma type stuff.
How
So
quiet is he in the nightly peck?
You're not very loud. But we also have my mom, like, next door to us, so.
Sure, you gotta be quiet on your...
Yeah.
Yeah, I got no choice.
Still, we purchased on Ollie's Bargain Outlet.
Yarn.
No. Yarn.
Joanne closed, so
Joanne.
I had to get it all. It was cheap.
Joanne closing was our downfall for a solid couple months.
Yeah, so I had to go. Good. Honestly, good. It's like taking the fucking drug away from you. You should have just accepted the withdrawal.
I had to go get it while it was cheap.
This is a disaster in your life. It's cheap. There's nothing considered cheap here. You're fucking your life. You're accruing interest. You are paying fees. I mean, the only stuff you get every piece of yarn you get, you are essentially paying fees.
Probably.
With your interest. That's how we can mathematically make this work.
Although not every time. Sometimes I use debit when I buy my yarn.
Every time you buy yarn on here.
Yeah.
Every time I buy yarn. Fucking moronic. This makes no sense. You are a mother.
You would be a big fan of going into the basement.
I do. I have a big yarn wall.
Okay.
Yeah, I have a really big wall of yarn.
Okay.
Surround myself with happiness.
Okay. Gosh. It's a 29.24% interest.
All my interest actually went down recently, funny enough.
Oh, 24.24.
Yeah. They all like went down by 1%. I don't know when or why. But...
Just for this year, on this card alone, $400. I mean, we're easily over $1,000 in interest accrued on all these cards combined. $1,000 taken away from you guys, making about 40. Like, come on, that's horrendous. We can't do that. We need that money. We need that money. You'll pop $100 in retirement? Me. A joke. Okay, who's off? Who's did I? There's another discovery. This is yours?
That was mine.
Oh, you're both absolutely ridiculous.
That's what I say. That was my first big card.
Big card.
Well, you started as an authorized user on my card before you turned 18, and then
I'm gonna murder. $5,584.70. Minimum monthly payment of $118. These are stacking. 19 years to pay this one off. Good. And luck to everyone. $103 in purchases. Balance went up. Even though you put a little more than your minimum monthly payment on it, but the balance went up because you purchased. And then $97.89. $97.89 interest hit. Then you purchased $103. What the fuck are we doing?
Honestly,
what the fuck are we doing? What are you even purchasing? Do you know?
It's usually the side food stuff. Like so, like I was saying, every week when I get to that low point of the actual money.
This episode is my low point. 1 second. Yee.
Cramp.
Yeah. Oh.
You drink more water. Right.
That's just coffee, man. You need water.
You drink more water.
Hydration.
Give me my water at you, because she was being annoying.
You did throw your water at me.
That
hurt.
Yeah.
Chipotle, WPB, Vano Pizza and Pasta, Microsoft Ultimate, and Taco Bell.
Shout out bonus.
Microsoft Ultimate.
Yeah, and it's a little Game Pass subscription.
Oh.
Yeah, I got it.
We do need to cancel
Pull out your phone.
Yours or mine?
Both.
Okay. What you want?
Give it. Open. Give it.
I got you.
Stuff.
Whatever.
She has Premium, Patreon, Apple One.
Yep.
Okay.
The Apple one's like the whole family thing, so my mom's on it.
Just
your little cousin is on it. Like it's music.
It's Apple Music.
I know what Apple fucking One is.
Well, yeah. Well, we switched to that because we were paying for music and like arcade. And at that point, that was like $25 a month, and we were just like, oh, we could essentially have Apple TV for free at that point. We're paying for these two, so we switched over.
Might be better than cable Elite. Might be better than Cable Elite.
We just hammer Elite, and it's not.
We just want to watch Ted Lasso. That's the only reason I wanted Apple TV.
No, I'm really excited. At the end of this month, we're like launching all these new shows. It's gonna go crazy.
Nice.
We're the second largest on the entire platform for a reason, ladies and gentlemen.
I do pay for the post shows.
Well, yeah, that one's fine. It's not the good tier, but that's a good entrance.
Yeah. because I have you on the background pretty much all day.
Well, then you better update your week. So it's literally 3 shows a day, Monday through Friday, every single day, dedicated to shows.
I watched an episode with my mom, who wasn't super happy about us coming here.
Why?
Well, because she, helped us start our credit journey.
She wasn't happy about you coming here?
No.
Tell me.
No, because she didn't like that we were putting ourselves online and portraying ourselves as stupid.
She's very
image.
She's very controlling of her outward image.
So she didn't like that we were putting ourselves online. She
also
also likes, anonymity and keeping our lives private, which is valid. I've always been like that too. This, I just kind of was like, this sounds like fun.
It is so far.
Yeah, I like getting yelled at. I think it's funny.
It's fun, and it's interesting. I always see videos out there where it's like, Caleb's going to do a sketch and they make the bad thumbnails and stuff. Like, you guys didn't go through the whole process and watch the episodes before and go through this. It's that classic meme where it's like, I consent, you consent, and then someone out there is like, well, who did you? Did you forget to ask me? It's like, what the f?
That's weird. That's Jesus. That's who it's gotta be.
It's Jesus, yeah.
Unlock it. I had to connect you to the internet. I need to look at your subscriptions.
I ain't got none.
I was gonna say,
as far as
I'm
confirming.
Yeah. Most Apple One you're attached to already with the family thing.
Most subscriptions.
Okay, yeah. He had Apple Arcade, but that's it.
That's what that's why we switched over to paying for it.
Well, he definitely has fucking Microsoft Ultimate, and he goes to food every second of his life, and he has insane credit card balances. Okay, Capital One, what's this?
Probably mine. That's probably mine. Well, no, because we did your...
$1,084.30. Minimum monthly payment.
The rest will be mine.
$7. Everything else.
That's mine.
Okay, well, no purchases, but forcing that one $26.23. 8 years to pay off at the rate you're going.
That one and the Quicksilver would have had no purchases, or does have no. I don't remember. Those ones have been sitting for a long time.
No.
Until
no, you guys just paid off your phones and then you went in and got brand new.
No, we did not pay off our phones. We traded them in, so we paid off or paid something. We paid something. So we paid like $400 and then got $1,000 thing for this one.
But you're on a payment plan?
Yeah, but we don't pay
but
who knows? My dad.
Father. We're gonna start contributing though.
We were. I mean, last time
no independence. You're still children.
Last time I told my dad, I'm like, yeah, we're gonna send you stuff every month.
You guys
like,
okay. That just had a child.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure.
100%.
And you accept it.
I was
great.
22.
Must be so proud.
Our
parents must be so proud.
That was
Nordstrom. You have a fucking Nordstrom card?
Yeah, I rarely use it though. My aunt was visiting from Brazil. She wanted to go shopping, and I had to buy a dress for her wedding.
Okay, it looks like this one's paid off every month.
Yes, I paid that off as soon as because I never use it.
You did still purchase $132.58 that could have gone towards something else.
It was a dress and shoes for a wedding.
You did not have dress or shoes.
Not for this wedding. It was a black tie event. I only have sundresses. I also don't have that many dresses.
I'm biased, but I can actually attest
person.
to that.
Yeah.
I'm biased, but I can actually attest to that.
I don't have very many dresses. I'm not a dressy person, so. Okay. And my mom offered to pay that for it, and I was like, no, she didn't need to, so.
Well,
she usually does, but
it needs your entire life, so I'm not surprised.
Well, when she takes, me shopping, she's like, it's my treat, and that's why I'm like taking you shopping.
Okay, yeah, you owe your mom $2,500 for
so
what?
That specifically, it's like $2,000, 25 something. I don't.
Yeah,
know. It's not specific.
But for what?
She took a balance off one of my cards.
Oh my gosh! And then we go.
It's paid off. It's still at zero.
Yeah, but look what you're doing on the other cards. You haven't changed your behavior. You're spending more than you make, and you have nothing to show for it.
But that one specifically
was... what your mom bailed you out. You guys are fucking enabled. You guys are getting...
loves a balance transfer card. My mom loves a balance transfer card. That's how she, did all of her things always. They
will never make cards or transfers. You're just enabled by each other, and by dad, and by mom.
It was done via association, though.
Huh? What?
Yeah, because your mom.
Oh, well, no, it is my brother got a card. And my mom was like, "Do you have a balance transfer?" And she took my highest interest card.
Why is your mom involved in your guys' finances, though?
She always has been, always will.
Why are you guys married? You need to separate, just financially.
Well,
you guys need to have some kind of independence, or you'll never earn anything ever.
Like a year or two ago, when we moved in.
And yet you still owe it, so that makes it even worse.
For it.
Does it matter?
I'm not sure how much she wants. She said, no, pay us something else.
Does she have to ask for it?
No, she doesn't. I tell her.
Exactly. Don't you be a responsible daughter and mother?
Hey,
would love to give her money, and she's like, no, put it on something else. She doesn't want to be paid.
And that is another form of enablement, and guess what? And then you put it towards something else, and then you rack your debt up again. So it matters nothing. You need to pay off, you need to pay off all the other debt, you need to be responsible daughter and mother, and you need to stand the f*** up and put down some rule. I have some opinions.
I mean, this is probably what the therapy's for at this point, dog. Because, like, this goes back. This goes back far.
Yeah.
So it's like it's a little harder on my side to like go
stand up.
Yeah.
It was to my mom specifically.
To both of you combined.
Yeah, that's fair.
It makes it harder when it's combined.
Yeah.
Why?
Because now I'm arguing with Brazilian woman.
Because both of us will bounce off each other. If my mom agrees with me, we tag team.
So that's why we can't be living with mom.
I don't see that
She's
shit.
not involved in the relationship. You cannot live with mom if she gets involved in these conversations. It is not a fucking sustainable relationship household.
She wants to retire in 3 years and move to Portugal anyways. So, you know, right now,
like it's
she lives, like, you know,
it's not like this
she
is how we
lives
plan
a life that she enjoys.
We don't plan on
We live
staying
with
like
her.
this forever.
No, she
Obviously,
wants to
I don't want
retire.
to be like this forever.
I'm okay with living with her.
You can't have conversations because she's there. And you're going to live like this forever. You've gotten comfortable in 2.5 years and you guys have done nothing to change it. That's a lie.
I mean,
Keep telling yourself that. Good luck, but you have an 84-month term on a car and you want a second car? Get the fuck.
That car.
Yeah, what is this car?
So that's our 2020 Hyundai Tucson. 2020. We got it in 2020, in October of 2020.
Our CRV.
Our CRV.
Down.
We had a fun story with our CRV.
I probably don't want to hear it.
Well, I mean, I totaled my car.
That is fun.
Well, I hydroplaned and I hit a highway median at like 3 o'clock in the morning in the middle of nowhere. And,
Oklahoma?
yeah, so my uncle offered to buy like just a beat up car because we were on a road trip from Florida to Oklahoma, and he offered to buy us a beat up car to get back.
Okay, listen.
And that car.
Listen, we have a car. I'm sorry.
We do.
I don't care.
So close to finish.
We had
I can speed it up.
I never let women finish.
Well, you know what? That sounds like a skill issue.
Wow.
So this car was a piece of crap for like several years.
Oh my gosh, I don't care. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Wait.
You have
This is why we got this car. That's it.
Babe, you never lets the woman finish. Watch this. We had a beater. It broke down. We got rid of it. We had to get a car.
That is interesting.
We walked into a dealership. We needed to get something to get back home. We got something.
Tell me more.
We got a really good deal. I will say that. Like we got
we argued
really
with them
good
like
deal.
crazy.
Hold on, you're ruining it.
No, that's the point.
And so then we had a car, and now we didn't have to worry about a car that can break down or die on us.
Yeah.
We can go where the hell we wanted.
And then we gave.
I'd listen again.
Yeah, we gave the car back to my uncle.
Appreciate it.
I'll leave you a good review.
You know.
5 stars.
5 stars?
Hell yeah.
Okay, you owe $10,794.06 with a $369.19 minimum payment. You do have an equity position of maybe $2,000 to $3,000.
Yeah, it's not.
The worst part,
I
though,
I was gonna say $2,000.
Probably a little less.
Last time I checked, it was like worth 14.
We're getting about 13.
Yeah, 13, 14.
Does that
We're getting 13, 14.
No, it's got like yeah, it's cosmetic. Yeah,
That probably brings it. You probably are about breaking even.
yeah, something like
And that's
that.
private
Yeah.
sale. It's not even trade in, okay? That's
Yeah.
private
I
sale.
don't know what Hyundai.
Listen, what's the interest rate on this thing?
Like 4.05.
Okay, that's not
Last time I
horrible. Well, what is horrible is the 84-month term.
Yeah.
Because that means that's
That's all they can
interest
get
to
us.
accrue for so long.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you're.
Well, no, especially at the time we had barely gotten
Barely
jobs. It was
income.
like mid-pandemic. Like, I know.
How's the car? How's she doing other than the
She's fantastic.
She's great.
40,000 miles and she's great.
What the fuck is this? What am I seeing?
Okay, guys, this is my first McDonald's iced coffee in a long, long time. Probably about at least 10 years. Got my favorite McDouble meal. Delicious. So I'm going to give the McDonald's iced coffee a rating. Yeah, that's not as good as hot coffee. I give that a 5 out of 10. It's not that good. But that's good.
Of the coin going to 22 for their financial advice. They know about lean. They know about Yankees. They know about probably going out eating their meat for hours at a time. They don't think that they are crypto, Spectre.
And now he's going back into his old bag of tricks, and is once again going to be selling off his wife to keep his finances afloat. Obviously, before we had the situation with Jason Love 2 years, and now he's going back into his old bag of tricks, and is once again going to be selling off his wife to keep his finances afloat. Obviously, before we had the situation with Jason Love 2 years ago.
Do you think that you've her better than Adam did?
Well, obviously, yes.
And then last year we had the reality show that Adam spent all this money to produce, where he handpicked the man to go deep with his girl.
I'm sure everything that you've seen today will finally come to a decision. And the person my wife is will be. She does stop saying this.
And when shock value is all you have left, and you run the same play over and over again, eventually do people really care? Is this really going to break the internet like it did before? I already predicted years ago that these decisions would ruin Adam's reputation online. It was like no matter what he does, he will always be the guy who got cucked for cash, the guy who gave his wife away. You know, in business, there is something called the law of diminishing returns, and I think that Adam is about to take yet another crash course in economics. And so this tweet is actually where I found out about this entire fiasco. I thought I was having a bit of deja vu because this account tweets out Jason Love piping out Adam 22's wife on a yacht. They put a nice little visual image up there, which I will not be showing you guys today. But Adam says, baby, paying the bills while I get my finances together. So it's beyond clear that the no jumper brand is still down bad. I guess no one's been out here signing up for that weak ass subscription. Either way, his girl replies, "Oh hey, it's me." To which Adam says, "Hi boo, how you feeling?" After taking that 10-incher. The funniest part is that this was all really just for promo. The video obviously wasn't going viral, no one really gave a shit about the situation. And so Adam pretty much had to pull out the cut gag so they could try and sell this tape. And she doesn't even reply to this, to which someone says, "No reply, she's sucking Jason's balls." And then that is just the current view of Adam 22 at this moment, possibly once again playing poker while his wife is getting piped out. This account also tweeted about the situation, to which Adam replied, "We gotta think about the family business, and sometimes the family business requires a large man blowing a load in her mouth." Which is obviously a fucking disgusting way to talk about the mother of your children. Like, I get if you guys don't have respect for yourselves or have respect for each other, but as you guys know, they had brought a kid into the world, and that's always been my main discrepancy with this, because there's a ton of guys out there who like to see their wife get down with other men. Personally, I think that type of thing is disgusting, but to each their own. I think people should have free will in their relationships. But when you bring a child into the picture and you're posting her on Instagram and all these different things, something about it just becomes deeply immoral to me. But hey, I guess what can I expect? I'm pretty sure they were still shooting content while this woman was pregnant.
Hey, let me tell you one last thing. Check it out. If that child comes out African American, I'm gonna love him or her and not like me at all, because that's how the whole guy is your brother. It do hit different when your family when it comes out black.
This type of thing is exactly why I'm saying it's so messed up. You know, his wife shares a little picture here on the Snapchat story, okay? We all know what this is alluding to. And then on the very next slide, it looks like they're spending some family time at Disneyland. Like, yes, I suppose I applaud them for doing the bare minimum at this point and at least blocking out the kid's face. Because in the past, this was something I had a serious problem with, because you'd go on Adam's Instagram story, and it would be like a picture of him holding his wife and another P-star on the other arm. And then the very next slide would be him playing with his kid. Like, it was just some weird shit to do. And obviously other people have pointed this out to Adam. In the reply to this tweet, this guy says, "Your daughter is going to need therapy when she gets older. Everything you guys do is on the internet. You think she won't find out? All because your love for money is stronger than your love for her." And I guess that one hit Adam a little bit too close to home because he wouldn't have blocking this guy. But obviously him and his wife do not care. She says I needed the round 2. And here's another marketing tactic that these OF dots love to do, is basically to go in the comments of already viral tweets and say something like this. What about me and Jason Love? Our video is out now. It's actually my opinion that they pay these type of accounts to post these tweets that they know are gonna go somewhat viral, like this one got 1 million views. And then I think they throw these accounts like $20 to make these type of comments, so these various degenerates on Twitter will pour in and purchase their content. I saw her doing this over and over again, and the tweet could be completely non-sexual, like this one. Every Maker's Mark bottle is dipped into melted red wax by a distillery employee. And she replies, Jason Love dipped something else into me for our new video. GTA 6 didn't fail to let us down with this. My new video with Jason Love won't let you down. And she's been doing this marketing tactic for weeks on end. Okay, it's obvious the video is likely not selling like they thought it would. I mean, honestly, guys, if you're out there paying for corn, something that is readily available for free all over the internet, I honestly just think you're kind of a fucking idiot. Like, you're a little bit too lost in the sauce. But either way, she just continues with post after post after post. They even attempted to remake the viral meme.
Guess who I'm shooting with today, guys? I guess it's not finally happening, but it's happening again.
No, man, Captain Love out here driving the girl on the private yacht, shooting this type of scene from day to night. It's just diabolical levels of being down bad. And you might be wondering, well, Jory, how do you know they were filming for hours on end? I mean, just watch this, the proof is in the pudding. Face. And then just once again, Adam leading into the embarrassment announcement. I'm the latest brand ambassador for iconic Swedish furniture designer Copy Chairs. I couldn't be more excited about this partnership for something I'm so deeply passionate about.
I have partnered up with iconic Swedish chair designer Yu to create the most ergonomically beautiful and supportive chairs for the bed.
Like, honestly, how does this type of partnership even come about? Like, does this company think that this guy's fellow cunts are gonna think, oh, that's the chair that Adam loves to sit in, it's good enough for...
Hey. Hey. Okay. What do you want?
right.
I am the top dog in the streets. I am the top dog in the streets. Chica! Chica, look at me. I am the top dog in the streets. Nobody better than me. I am the top dog in the streets. I am the top dog in the streets. Chica! Chica, look at me. I am the top dog in the streets. Nobody better than me. I am the top dog in the streets. I am the top dog in the streets. Chica! Chica, look at me. I am the top dog in the streets. Nobody better than me. I am the top dog in the streets. I am the top dog in the streets. Chica! Chica, look at me. I am the top dog in the streets. Nobody better than me. I am the top dog in the streets. I am the top dog.
I am the top dog in the streets. I am the top dog. Top dog. Alright, before I continue this, I'm gonna take a shower. I'll be back. Did you knock over your watering dish? Come on, why would you do that? All over the carpet, too. Great. Now I gotta refill your watering dish, and I gotta clean the carpet.
Alright, I'm back, just had to shower.
Okay, we chilling. I left this stream for quite a while. Damn, it's at 6 hours, 34 minutes. It's been like AFK for 30 minutes now. No. Of course I had to come back at dawn.
Before you go.
Looks like it's dawn right now in the game. How far away? Oh, it's pretty close. Okay.
OMG, guys. They've got chocobo races here.
Your point being...
We have to stay and watch.
We have to continue our journey.
Come on. Just a little longer.
Chocobo races. Huh. Look at these guys.
I'm going all out.
Oh, why are they kind of strong? Just one of them is that strong? There's this many of them?
Not too tough.
Uh-oh.
Just right.
This could be bad. Come on, I was blocking.
Getting by.
Just gotta do a lot of blocks. Ow! I was blocking! Are you kidding me?
Never fear. Prompto's here.
Prompto, you're up.
Get him!
Oh,
Come on, Prompto.
Opening.
Gladio, do it.
Do it.
Nice work, Gladio.
Oh my god, are you kidding me? These guys should not be this strong. These guys are way stronger than they should be. Are you kidding me? Okay, that's just annoying. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Thanks for that.
Never mind.
Give me. Come on. These guys are way tougher than they should be. They're only level 12. Jeez. Got the first one. 8 more. At least the other ones are damaged. Oh. Oh, come on. Why are they so tough? Oh, it's because they're poisoning me too. That's why. Hold up. They're fast. Someone revived. Okay, yeah, they got him. Gladius, where are you? Get him. Get him.
Ignis doesn't look good. He must be poisoned.
Yeah, we're all poisoned.
Nice work, Gladio. Gladio, do it.
Come on. Get him. Stop missing.
Nice work, Gladio. Prompto, you're up.
Oh, hi there, opening.
No. Yeah, once we get down to like the last 3, it'll be a lot easier. There's this many of them, it's kind of hard. Power and numbers, you know? Oh yeah, got that guy. There's like 5 of them left, and they're all pretty damaged. Get him.
Oh, hi there, opening.
Nice one, Prompto.
Oh yeah. 4 of them. Oh wait, no, there's 3 of them left. Yeah, it should be pretty easy now. Like this guy's damaged too. Oh! 2 of them.
Pronto, stop bitching, start killing.
Ignis, get him. One left. Ah, this gotta be easy now. This'll finish him. Yup. Damn, that was tough.
That was a close one. Too close for comfort. I'm comfortable just being alive.
They were only level 12s, but there's so many of them that... And they could poison you. Like, I'm still poisoned right now. I'm actually losing health. Yeah. Alright, finally my poison is gone. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
So what'll it be today? Glad to see y'all made it back in one piece.
Huh, that was tough. It's becoming nighttime, so we can go to sleep now.
Y'all still keeping on, keeping on?
Yeah. Let's go to sleep. Only 1.2 XP?
Oh yeah, I'm game.
In that case, I'll join you.
Three days elapsed. It's because I left the stream going for so long. Dun, 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 dun. Oh! Noctis is the only one that leveled up there. His weapon is breaking through the long chair there.
Perfect timing.
I swear half your photos are selfies.
Hashtag sorry not sorry.
Oh no. This is when we were just standing around for hours.
Look at this poser.
Shut up.
Dun, 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 dun. Give me that. Thank you.
So what'll it be today?
We're gonna need to do another bounty hunt.
Before you go, reckon I could ask for your help?
Holy shit, this is gonna be hard.
Interesting choice.
Thanks.
Y'all take care now.
Oh wait, we should eat first. Yeah, let's eat first.
What'll it be today?
Give me something to eat, bro.
Y'all still keeping on, keeping on?
Increases attack by 80. Increases maximum HP by 400. Prevents toad.
I'll go fix it for you.
Huh.
Look out, stomach.
That's gonna make the fight a lot easier. Holy shit,
Y'all
okay.
come back soon.
Let's go use that before it runs out. What the hell? Yeah, this one. It's down this way. That should make the fight a lot easier. Going on a full stomach.
About it.
Oracle Ascension Coin.
All right. Right behind you.
It's raining out. Kind of gloomy. Uh-oh. What's that?
Something's amiss. Come on.
Oh, that's what we're going to fight. Oh, it's this boss fight. Shit, yeah, we better hurry up. This one can take a while to get to. Come on, come on, come on. We gotta go, guys. We gotta go. We don't want to run out of our stat boosts. Ooh, shit. This guy's gonna be tough. I remember this guy.
No room for error. No! Dex, don't mention it.
Come on. We got a major health boost and damage boost.
Prince of Pain.
Yep. See ya. And on we go. Right.
Got those fuckers. This way, probably. Dead end. What's over here? A book? I don't got time to read that. Hell no. Okay, let's go. This is where we hide under this place. Yeah, yeah. I remember this boss fight.
Knocked.
Hurry up. Come on, we gotta be fast about this. Not slow. We're gonna fight it anyways. Let's go, come on. Oh yeah, this is where we see it. Look at that guy.
Hold up. Deadeye. The name says it all.
Deadeye. His textures are all fucked up, even though this is on the PS5. Should be loading easily. It's the game optimization that's doing that. Come on, come on. Let's go! Be fast about it. Put some pep in your step. Yeah, his mouth is definitely big enough to fit a full-sized human. Come on, hurry up.
Here we go.
Let's go. Finally.
Yeah.
It's weak on the right. No eye, no horn.
We'll stay in range until we can exploit its blind spot. Exercise due caution.
There we go. Now we're stuck in here.
We've got the beast in our sights.
But no plan of attack. The behemoth should be headed back to its lair, where we can catch it fully off guard.
Yeah, as long as we stay on guard ourselves.
I got a plan of attack. Just keep attacking it. Go back to your lair already. They were all grandfathered in. So they say. I don't know where my buddies are. Look at that guy. He's a fucking monster. What a beast. What a beast. They don't want you getting too close to the rock. Pathetic. Dun, 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 dun. Mission failed. We'll get him next time. Holy fuck. Stop moving on your own. Guess I'm alone out here, huh? Hurry up. Where'd he go? Here we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's gonna happen? We're alone in this journey.
All in a day's work.
Okay, this is where we fight it. This thing's a beast. There it is. Detonate. Oil drums was fire. Dun, 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 dun. I just created. Doesn't have very much potency, but it'll still erupt the fire or the oil drums. It should. Okay, come on.
All kidding aside, this could be bad.
So we'll just stay out of it.
It's cool.
Oh yeah. That did a lot of damage.
Cindy? Where? Jimmy,
The odds are against us.
It's not gonna stop us.
Come on. Oh yeah. Oh, we're setting them all on fire. He's gonna die. Come on.
Certainly didn't expect this much trouble.
Doesn't look good.
It's fine. We're good.
One false move and we're done for. We can turn the tide yet.
He's taking hella damage.
Strike to catch him off guard.
Where is he? Well, wait for the right time. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Flipped it. Flipped. There, yep. Oh, we got him. Oh. Oh, I need the spell to recover, please. Please, come on. Ah.
You ready?
Oh, I didn't hit the barrel? Are you fucking kidding me? Come on. How much does a point work do?
Don't go dying on me now.
This is a decent amount. This should actually be the last one. Oh, he was easy. I think I struggled with that guy the last time I played this game, but he was easy.
Impeccable.
Dun, 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 dun. I can't save it here? Are you serious? Fuck. I did have the damage boost too, though. That probably helped. What's up, Aslan? Great, how do I get out of here? Okay, finally I can save. Damn. The royal arms weapons once wielded by Lucian rulers of yore. Well, the controller's dying too. Guess I didn't have it plugged in all that time.